Good morning, guys. Heading back to Pisani today. I also need to switch my herbs over to Avanto. I've got 3100 Mar fungus to use up. Because probably not going to get any of that passively anywhere else at this point. And next time we go back to Maggot King would be sacrificing loot rolls for pets. So I'm not going to get any of those anymore. So might as well plant a full run of, or plant some full runs of Avanto to get through that over the next couple of weeks. Couldn't have just got lucky and spooned it. Well, we still have a chance to spoon it from combat achievements, I guess. Have I used the kisten at PNM yet? I have not gone to PNM yet. No. That's soon, TM. Lexi took it there yesterday for a couple of kills, and he liked it. So I'm hoping it was worth it. Didn't even sneak a quick kill in yesterday? Nah. Greenlight still hasn't added Maggot King to the high scores. What are we doing? It's been like a week. In fact, it will be a week tomorrow. Slackers at Runelight, SMH. Oh, so lost an overall rank on the high scores. What the hell? Been slacking on the skilling side because we've been doing too much PPM. Bah, and Frosthaven on the side. Mining is just not giving me a whole lot of XP per day. I did an hour of thieving though yesterday. Pickpocketing buyers is well over 200k to like 220k or something like that an hour. So if I really wanted some XP, I could do that for a few hours a day. Where it is, there's a maxed main doing herb runs for GP in the clan. Do you know who it is? GG, yeah, thanks, Sniper. We got it right at the end of the stream yesterday, right before Frosthaven. I will not leak the name. Yeah, my buddy Pat was lurking in stream for a little bit, so I'm gonna give him the I'm gonna give him the credit because he was lurking in there for about 20 minutes or so before we actually started. Let's see, who's a broke normie that needs money? They don't have the helmets, or I can't even see. Maxed main. It's not Dick Monald, is it? No, because he was throwing money around trying to get cards and shit. That wouldn't be him. I can't believe he's max total. Oh yeah, you're right. You said max. Yeah. Yeah, he's not even he's not even 2200. Dude's been playing longer than I have. What the fuck, man? Get it done. He doesn't even have 99 Herblore. Like, I guess he's well, he wasn't sorry, I'm looking at the Iron Man. Sorry. Never mind. He's 2353, so he's it's not that bad. What does he have left? 2 sailing, 2 hunter, 2 fletching, 8 rune crafting, 9 agility. Okay. I get it, but dude, come on. I did that yesterday too, or day before too, when someone applied to the clan and I looked him up and they're like, Pally, he's 1800 total and has 10 chambers, Casey. He should not have been accepted. And then I realized, oh, I was looking at his Iron Man thing before he de-ironed, and on his normie stats, he is 2k total and has just enough Cox Casey. So, alright, fine. Never mind. And you're gonna miss the herb runs next. I know you are, because after this year, we're probably not gonna do another one unless there's some new special herb seed or something like that, and I have to plant them to get the herbs. But it won't be for herb XP. It won't be for potions or excessive amounts of potions. Just like the clan occasionally makes reference to all the whip drops from the Slayer guns. Like, see, I told you guys. I told you guys would miss it. Still got to do them for dupe pets. Well, most of those dupe pets came from farming guild contracts. Only, 48 of them. If I cared about dupe pets like that, I'd be doing seaweed runs, right? You gotta hit the cap. Cap is what, 250? Extreme collection logger. I can't move on until I cap a boss. Like that dude that's trying to cap Armadillo. Seems like 255. I think it's 200 or 250. Because there's things like the totems that cap out at 250. And then there's like weird ones like well, one, why is this a clog? And two, why is it that high? And then there's other ones that are so low, it's like why? Where's Zelra? Like the Zelra scale is 65. I realize this is another bit integer probably. And then there's other things like the boat paint where it's just one of each. It's like, no, I've gotten two of each. Good morning, Santa Claus. And they don't track dupes of those. 37k 99. I told you it'd go quick. You could probably get that done today. At the work today, though, any AFK recommendations? I might just be really efficient. So, the only, aside from building a dungeon in your house and doing that whole agility method thing there, um, the only other AFK agility is riding the bike in Blast Furnace, and not only do you need energy pots doesn't give you that long of AFK, and it's like 5 or 6K per hour or something. So if you're just clicking already every minute one obstacle, I think that amounts to more XP than standing on the bike and dealing with that crap. Worm is pretty chill, yeah. Worm gives you a lot of XP per click if you're not able to click very intermittently. So we're slow AFK. It's like 5 clicks per lap though. Already is 7, 8. And they're gonna be making it even more AFK and the okay, we need to see, I'm even falling into that now and it's annoying. It's annoying myself. Uh it's chill, it's not AFK. Because people conflate the two and always use AFK for every situation. It's like, no, it's chill. It's low intensity. You click every 10, 15 seconds rather than every 5 to 10 seconds like in a normal course. It's not AFK. Draft day? Oh, is today the draft day? Really? I've been so out of the loop with this bingo. I have not keeping up. Worms 2 times the click interval but less 6 feet. Well, yeah, I mean that is the expected trade-off, right? I mean, already is a level 90 course, and the worm course is 62. You would not expect this to be competing with that, so I'll just stick with RDVX clip. Yep, whatever you gotta do. Alright, so Mega King, we're gonna see, insert. We're gonna move you down a couple pegs. Definitely have to wait until after the CAs before we're going back there. No more hilt? Let's go. See, the other thing I don't like about the destroy mechanic for pets is that I'm only ever gonna have one kisten now, and I've already dropped the fang hour, but I'm only ever gonna have this many things. There's no potential for getting anything more than that, which is intentional. The reason they're doing that is that pet hunters aren't flooding the game with a bunch of uniques they don't need. Like, I get it, but like with Fasani here going for the mace, there's just something, I don't know, something kind of cool having a massive amount of items and dupes and stuff. Ever dropped dupes over? Yeah, I did just the other day. I dropped, how many of my harms did I drop? I dropped 3 of the harms over. I think I dropped 2 staffs, and I'm down to 3 sets of ink. So that's 5 skirts, 3 chests, and 4 helms I dropped over. It amounted to like a couple bill or something like that. And I also dropped over the 3rd Elder Fang from Maggot King as well. Then we're back on the hunt for the actual last PVM item again. Excuse me. Let's see, your left click first Haza, shift click sleep. You're on crush. Oh yeah, this kisten is considered an axe, by the way. That's why there's 3 slash options. For my giant spiky mace, it has 3 slash options. Not only that, but you might have seen this at this point. But let's go to a slash option, okay? This is considered a slash attack. That's a slash attack, by the way. As well as slash or the animation changer plugin. Kisten with barrel chest anchor animation. Oh, let me see. Hmm. It's been a while since I've done this. I want to swap animation swap. Choose. There we go. Why are you not doing it though? Is it not attack? Is it slash? No. It's attack. Replace attack. Am I dumb? Barrel chest anchor. The attack animation special is that's the special. This is the crush. Replace. I don't. Well, the special will probably do it now. No. Just try all the options. One of these got to work, right? All. Nope. It what? Okay, so you got this part, which actually kind of makes sense, rather than over the shoulder. I can't figure out how to get the actual attack swap though. Attack. Switch. Work on the forearms, hold it like a short sword. What the hell? Well, bludgeon you? No, what? I'm so confused. Barrel chest. You said you got this to work? That's what it's supposed to look like. It's not actually doing it when I attack. I use it for SRA. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm messing with it. Well, I'm sorry. I took it as you did it with the kisten with barrel animation. So yeah, it might just be too new for this right now. I mean, we saw it. It does the when I would select it, you could see it. It just wouldn't do it while I was attacking, which is kind of weird. Anyway, let us give it a go. So aside from the dummies, this will be my first time actually using it. No, I lied. So I used it on one mega kill yesterday. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been like a whole week. It missed! What a dog shit spec item. Missed one of them already. Crush check? I'm pretty sure it was. I'll check after the pillars though. Oh, my slash. I gotcha. Scythe. This log bug says you got 3 fangs. I did get 3 fangs. Fangs are like 1 in 333. Interesting, says no spiky ball though. Oh, maybe I haven't looked at the log yet. Hold on. It's on Crush. Did that say 58? I wasn't the only one that saw that. Okay, I'm confused then. Or just bug. I didn't know it to what extent. Well, I hope that this wasn't their hotfix to fix it from PvP or some shit, because it's only hitting 58 max. The Void Waker is just better. And what the hell is the point of it then? Back at the Sani, I see. Yep, we got our 2 drops from Mega King, and Now it's trying to get the mace. 55. 73. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that should be the max hit spot. So I hit a 73. I'm gonna check the max on the dummy right after this. Okay, let's go to the dummy real quick. Boys, we're going from, sub 2-minute kills at a Maggot King to back to 5-minute P&M kills. 76 is the max. So at 75 is pretty close then. I think you're right though. If you roll X number of max hits, that's what gets considered as the max hit. I suppose I should compare it to Voidwaker Claws. So Voidwaker's max is going to be less. The thing about it though... Oh, it's 78. And it never misses. Shit. 43, 21, 10, 11. That's 85. I keep going here. We need to go here. We'll give it another go. Hope I can hit 20 in robes and without piety. Don't bother with a 3-tick weapon for long trips. I could try it. The bigger thing though is that you're still gonna have to do a ropes or a necklace swap or something if you're using SDS, right? There needs to be some sort of audio at the end of it, being like a big slam or something. I don't know, though swish swish doesn't feel as impactful as the Void Waker does. Not visceral enough. Oh, and they're also going from a 4-tick for a week straight to a 5-tick mage weapon. I do want to check that though. Let's so you want to know how many pieces you'd have to swap into to hit a 55 with this? Alright, so super combat, no piety. It's a 41. It can. So no piety, just the weapon. It's a 25. So if you wanted to drop your 3 tick, you could do that. Now, can I get this up to... Nah, it only hits a 45. So you're still not going to be able to one-shot the parasite. Let's see, 55, you got to hit 23. Sorry, not 33? That'd be enough. So if you do, if you want to two-shot the parasite, but that would be 8 ticks to do. Well, you're bringing the SGS anyway, so you're still going to... How many swaps do you have to do to get the SGS to work? Gloves and necklace, looks like. Yeah, gloves and necklace. Okay. But yeah, if you want to bring this for just or the husks, you hit a 30. Sorry, you hit a 25 without piety, which is pretty simple. Sorry. So you signed up for bingo, and then he's like, "Hey, can I collect your mine?" Well, I don't know if I'm participating or not. It's like you signed up for bingo, so you're participating, right? I don't know why you drafted to a shit team. And I said, "What? The credit card warrior is causing problems? Who'da thunk?" He's a literal brainlet. Where do I see my team? The draft happens tonight. And you need to, like, get your shit in order and decide if you're playing before you get drafted to a team. He's the guy that, before I was talking about, you know, I thought that he wasn't even 2K total. He's just barely 2K total. When he applied to the clan, he's like, well, I don't have this, that, and the other. Things like Warhammer and Imbued Berserker Ring and things like that. I hope that's okay. It's like, it's a clan requirement. No, it's not okay. You need those things. Go get them. And that's all he went and bought a Warhammer real quick and imbued his ring and then later he lost like 30 mil PKing, and given his state of gear and how much KC he has with stuff, 30 mil would be a lot. And he just kind of shrugged it off like, yeah, it's whatever. It's like, so you just bought all of your gold, then you just have more money than sense. I see. Okay, got it. Good morning, Flex. Sold your bank to buy Tebow, testing out some Seekers with Zilly. Nice. And now he's using the excuse, I'm from the UK, you guys are from US, I'm gonna be on like 200 MS ping. Oh my god. Just... just withdraw your application then, we don't need excuses. This is so this right here though is why I'm in favor of, sorry, you can't join a bingo if it's your first month here. Does that make him the third UK person? Maybe UK, but there are a lot of people in the Netherlands, so... across all your KC, how often do you see a drop of average? 1 every 100. Well, the average would be the defective drop rate, which is a 1 in 11 or something. And yeah, EU, but that's what I'm getting at. Like when we raid with EU people, we choose an East Coast, so that, you know, like people from the West Coast, they raid on East Coast, they have 200 MS ping, just like the UK people coming to the East Coast. So Rating with East Coasters is goated because UK is the play. Yeah, make the East Coasters have the bad ping. Right, this was that guy. I'm not crazy. It literally says US clan on there. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is this dude. It is this dude. Have a berserker ring. It's not imbued though. I'm missing dragon war armor. Hopefully that's not an issue. It's like, yes, go get the stuff. This is why when you apply to the clan, it's sort of like an IQ check, because if you can't figure this out and follow the instructions, you're just going to cause problems like this. And this is why I'm much more in favor of just, sorry, you failed the IQ check. Maybe this clan isn't for you. Thanks for the interest, but goodbye. Because shit like this just keeps coming up, and it just.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Yeah, imbue is pretty quick. Gamer World Lobby, welcome in, sir. Thanks for the follow. This sounds like a very Dutch thing to do. He said he's from the UK, so. I don't really have a high tolerance for bullshit, so if you can't follow simple instructions, I don't have patience for that. Tons of no-brain Dutchies in this game. I'm only here because of my PhD. I had a dream about college again. Not my usual dream where it usually the dream is like, oh yeah, there's this class, or one of two things is usually the dream. I'm starting a new semester and I can't figure out when and where my classes are, so I have no idea where to go. And I can't log into the computer to get the schedule and that kind of shit. Or the other side of it is, this semester is almost over and there's been one class that I just absolutely have not shown up to at all, and I needed to graduate. And so the result is going to be, I'm going to have to come back for another semester for a single class. And bear in mind, keep in mind, I haven't been in college in 15 years, and I'm still having these dreams. I don't get it. In fact, some of them have been in weird conflict too, where it's like, well, I work on this day, and so I'm supposed to go drive 3 hours north to what used to be my old college, somehow on the same day. It's weird. But today's one was more like I was starting a new semester for a master's, which or sorry, no, it wasn't starting a new semester. I was one semester in for my master's, and I was getting ready to go up there to start the second semester, but it was winter. And within 2 days, we got like 6 feet of snow or something, which is insane amount of snow. I don't know how that. And it was just like, well, I don't think I can travel 3 hours north to get to my first class today. So I guess we're just gonna call in. You're just like the modern Harry Potter? What the hell does that mean? Let's talk about being late for semester. Oh, okay. So used to having to click. Kisten looks banging here. Constant 55. That's what I'm saying. Void Raker was nice because it never missed. But most of the time when it hit, it was like a 30. And it's like, eh. Thanks for the 30, I guess. Good morning, G-Man. We got the kisten. I did, yes. Got it right before we finished the RuneScape side of things yesterday. How's it feeling, your favorite boss? I love the consistent 50s. As a main hand weapon, that's what the breaker is. Oh, I can't wait for it now. Get Mace before Jara. I can't wait to see you mess up. Piano. You mean regular nightmare? P&M for PB would be funny though. I mean, we'll potentially get one. The 419 that I got was scythe fucking noodled in the last phase. I could have shaved off 5 seconds, but the guy has purging, Scobo, Avernic, no imbued B rank. Yes. Can't card swap that, I guess. Exactly. And again, the fact that he just like, I'll go buy Warhammer because he didn't have one. Like, okay. And then lost 30 mil PKing. It's like, it's whatever. Brush it off because he can just go and buy some more GP. Like, it's whatever. Who goes out PKing without a lot of experience and risks 30 plus mil? Like, that's just crazy. Anyway, sounds like we will be removing him. I feel like I missed something. You did. There's a new member of the clan kind of being a head ass. If you sign up for bingo, put in the effort. Let's just put it that way. So Nick, so you remember last year, I think it was, maybe the year before. There was a bingo that was happening the same time Dead Man Mo was going on, and there was a guy that signed up for bingo and then got drafted to a team and then just didn't do anything in the bingo and went to Dead Man Mo instead. And it was like, well, you signed up for bingo. Yeah, well, I didn't realize I was joining with a bunch of sweats. Like, why are you guys getting upset about this? It's like, because there's money on the line, because you got drafted to a team, and then you just decide not to. Bingos are not required. You signed up for this. Anyway, um, there's a lot going on in the admin chat I probably need to participate in. It's one thing if you say 10 and play 10, but if you put down 30 plus, you never like. Well, that's just it. He never even logged in at that point. I'm at the point where I can do all Oblivion Rises from memory, smooth sailing, and finish out the last couple of accounts. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I have trouble remembering names. You're the guy with like 10 alts, right? What the fuck did I just walk into? Yeah, Sean, welcome in. So if you remember, so this guy, he joined like a week ago, and it's Blood Moon Rises. It's Maggot King. And so we're all doing the new boss and new quests and things like that. So since day one, he's been trying to get people to run TOA with him. And he's using it as a complaint of, well, there's just not a lot of EU people on right now. It's like, well, no, nobody wants to do TOA because new boss, new content. We're all doing the new stuff, guy. Was this aired out in clan chat? Well, yeah, he was at first because Pally's trying to hunt all the buy-ins, right? And so his response was, well, I don't know if I want to pay the buy-in and do this thing if I get drafted to a bad team. And it's like, well, you signed up for bingos, so that means you're part of the draft. It's going to release, trying to explain that this is how things kind of work. He's like, well, can I see what team I'm on? It's like, do you know anybody here? And also, no, the draft happens tonight, so... But that would be after the fact, because, hey, you're going to get drafted to a team and then just yeet out of here. You can't do that. You committed to bingo, dude. So Pally tried taking it to DMs to try and say, hey, maybe just sit on the sidelines, see if it interests you, and then next bingo, when it comes around, you can join, and... Anyway. Oh, you got it. Congrats on kissing, sir. Yes. Thank you, Brian. Good morning. But this sort of situation is why I don't have patience for IQ checks like the how to apply thing. Hey, you didn't follow instructions, you don't have all the requirements, and you're just like, ah, I hope that's okay. It's like, no, they're requirements, dude. He looks like a credit card warrior, by the way. Ruse for thee, not for me. Yeah. And then it's listed as a U.S. based clan. I don't know. Oh, what was I gonna mention in the clan or the admin chat now? Oh yeah, Nix, pay your buy-in. I can come collect it if you need. Thank you. Double the one. Let me find the spreadsheet real quick. Oh, I see. Someone already got it. Cool. Oh, and then do I have Oceanside around here? No, he's not on. And who else? Ice Cawthon. Who the hell is that? I almost put in the party chest. Oh no. Araman? Please tell me Mexico did win, because I'm gonna go hunt down Sly then. Did Mexico win yesterday? Nah, England defeated Mexico 3-2. Unlucky. Oh, it can hit below 50. Alright, that's a 30-something. 37, I think. I think we're getting close to that max cash stack. Choco is in, Pally says. Let's go. No, it missed. Oh, you know what? Now that I mentioned it, or that you mentioned it, Brian, I forgot to. Because I have the command on YouTube side, but I forgot to make a command on that bot. I will do that right now. And to answer your question, looks like pot's at 1.5 right now. If all my donations get matched, it'll be over max. Get shareable link. Actually, let's. Do I have that in here? Do I actually have Casey? I do. Well, it's applied with that though. So there. All right, I'll be right back once again. I liking how am I liking it so far? I've been loving it. Thing about the Void Wrecker is that yes, it always hits, but it sure felt oftentimes it would just hit like a 30 something, which okay, great. This thing hits most of the time and consistently hits in the 50s, which is really nice. It is a bit of a feels bad moment when it does miss, and yeah, it is what it is. I will say though, I don't think the spec itself and the sound feels impactful enough for what it is. Kind of just sounds like a tentacle whip. That's about it. It's like, okay. Ah, shit. Do I think I could use it next at all? Probably not. Next is weak to stab? Does he even have a weak? Hold on. Most people at next, they're... What are they specking? Hmm. 40 stab, 60 crush. Yeah, I don't think so. Voidwick is my go-to spec there currently. Yeah, it's good consistent damage. You already have the Avernic there if you're using Fang for melee, so... The other thing you gotta look at is his oh shit, his actual total defense and not just the spec related stuff. Or sorry, not just the type related defense. I'll look at his stats in a sec. Oh yeah, Jagex, you said 2 weeks, then we see another raids vlog. Where's our raids vlog, man? It's Monday. See, it just makes the swish swish. It doesn't even like hit. That's what the Void Breaker's like, because it's like a... It makes sense with the swish swish with claws, because that's what you're doing. You're shing 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 shing, you know? And so we get the swish swish of him swinging it around, but not the impact of the thing, and that's... I think they need to add that. Anyway, so let's look at next. You said next defense. Her main defense though is 260. Okay. Compared to Fasani Nightmare. So that's why you got to look at more than just the crush specific weakness. So Fasani Nightmare's defense is 150 with 40 crush. Nex's is 260 with 60 crush. Now the reason why Fang is okay there is not just because the stab bonus is so low, but because it rolls the accuracy twice. And so it's highly accurate just in general. So I think because of that high defense, Voidwicker's is probably still going to be good. Attack roll. So if you're I'll try to like briefly explain this and why both are important, and hopefully it makes sense. So basically this game is rolling dice. Your attack roll is rolled against their defense roll, and it rolls between 1 and the high number of what that is, and that number consists of a few things that are multiplied together. So their defense roll is their defense level plus 9 times their style defense bonus plus 64. So this would be like their crush bonus. So that would be 100 and if Nex had 60, it would be 124. And then their defense level is 250, so that's 259 times, what did I say? 124. So his defense roll is 32,000 for crush. And compared to it was 150, I think I said 150, so 159 times 40 crush, 104 crush versus Fasani Nightmares is only 16,000. So Fasani Nightmare literally has half the defense roll that Nex does for this crush bonus. So it's really comparatively a lot easier to hit on Fasani Nightmare. So that's defense. Now the attack roll is dependent on first if it's higher than that. If it's higher than that, then it goes to like this diminishing return. If it's the other way around and your attack roll is less than their defense roll, your accuracy is less than half, or less than 50%. So let's quick look at my bonuses here. Yeah, like rough estimates, rough calcs is that you take them and multiply them together. It's not quite that because you got to add it. It can never be 0. That's why there's +6 and +65. But just rough calcs, if you take those two together, multiply them together, you can see why, or how much they can increase like that. Let me go a little bit into where's my attack roll. It's your attack level times equipment attack bonus plus 64. Okay, so my effective attack level potted goes to 118. And then equipment attack bonus plus 64 is 162. 162 plus 64 times 118. Multiply by target specific gear bonus. Round out of the nearest. And then there's a prayer multiplier. How does the prayer multiplier affect though? Hold on a second. Oh, that's with your effective attack level. Hold on a second. Sorry. Attack level plus attack level boost. This is the 118 times the prayer modifier. There we go. I forgot about that part. Prayer modifier, because we're using piety, is 1.2 times 118. Round down, so 141. You're calculating for a player, plus 3 NPC is +1, plus 8. We're not wearing void, round down to the nearest integer. Okay. So our effective is 150. Attack level boost our prayer pots and stuff like that, which we did. Okay, now we have our effective attack level 150 times our equipment bonus, which is 62 plus 64. That's 226 times our 150. So our effective attack roll is 33,000, okay? Multiply by target specific gear bonus. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe gear has, or some stuff like maybe Slayer Helm has like probably things like Slayer Helm, I'm guessing. Anyway, we'll just go with this. Inquisitor's armor set has extra percent damage and stuff, but whatever. Point is, so our attack roll is 33,000. Nex's defense roll is 32,000, and Fasani's defense roll is 16,000. So you can see if you're rolling between 1 and this max number, you basically have very close to a 50-50 shot of this. The actual numbers is a little bit different because it's +2 +1, but point is, basically it's a 50-50 shot a Nex to hit with that, and Fasani is in the high 60s to 70s. We can actually calculate that, actually. Let's... have it in the wrong spot here. Sorry. So, attack roll, defense roll, and if our hit chance is greater than that, which it is, we'll use the top number. So the defense roll +2, 16536 +2, divided by 2 divided by 33901 minus 1. Our hit chance is about 75% on Basani, and that's per roll. I think it gets rolled multiple times. Or is it just the damage that gets rolled multiple times? I actually don't know. How does the kisten roll work? What's in kisten? Four separate accuracy rolls. Yeah, so each accuracy roll is 75% chance approximately. Do you have increased accuracy? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so then each accuracy rolls for about 75%. And if you miss all of them, well, then you hit nothing. But more often than not, you're gonna hit like 2, and that's why we're hitting 50 so consistently. When we hit into the 70s, that's when we got all 4 successes. And when we hit like 30 to 40, only 1 success. So very, very accurate, very consistent weapon. I've been liking it a lot. So yeah, that's the long and short of how accuracy works in this game. I hope you're able to follow along. And then magic is totally different. It doesn't look at the defense level. It's based off of their magic level and their magic defense. The base defense level only works for melee and range attacks. I think I'm in the wrong class. Funny story about that. So I had a material science class freshman year. Monday at 8 o'clock, I think it was. It was my first class for college ever. And he started going deep into the heat and pressure curves of different metals. And I just thought to myself, I'm like, am I in the wrong class? Is anybody else following this? Was there like something I was supposed to read or do something beforehand? And after a couple weeks, I finally caught up and got up to speed, and it was like, no, okay, this is my appropriate level. It just he went deep dive right away, 8 a.m. on first class of the semester, and I was just, is this what college is like? You took notes, thanks again. Nice. Yeah, it's all on the wiki. If you just type in, I think, attack roll or something like that in the search bar, it should bring you to that page. which walks through step by step of how to do that. Starting the semester off 100%. Yup. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try turning on area sounds for that spec. What the fuck was... Just really loud. I'm like, do people actually play with this shit on? Oh my god. I didn't hear it because she was mailing me. Oh, that's the imp. God. I'm just wondering if they added the thunk to area sounds or something. Alright, let's go to the house real quick. Yeah, it's just it's missing that audio payoff. Or am I just hold on, maybe it's just too subtle. Let me pause this. Oh, it does. It's just so quiet. Then again, maybe it well, because I don't remember hitting the ground. I'll have to pay closer attention. Doesn't seem like I'm actually smacking the ground. What's the sound ID for it? It's just I think it's all in one. Alright, turn on my debugger 1 second. Oh, you're right, there is 3 with that. Are we able to adjust audio sounds like this? Because it is a set of 3, it's a set of 3 audio sounds. So there's the initial swish, swish, bang. And the bang is really quiet. The bang that should be increased is 11,873. The thunk, it's I think the thunk is fine, but sound swapper, how do we swap this? ID to replace 11873. Replacement ID 11874. Ah. Hey, good luck. Plans for when you get the mace? Next KC will be the mace. I hope so. So after we get the mace, assuming we didn't get the jar yet, we'll probably be switching to regular nightmare to get the jar. And then after that, it's back to pen hunting and finishing the boss log. No need to hope it'll happen. I believe you. Be nice to get 2 spiky balls in back-to-back days. And be done with this nightmare. You see what I mean, though? It's just, it feels like it's missing that punch. Oops. Sick goal is very nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing all pets and slowly working on 200 mils long term. And then next month, or no, wait, it's July now. Apparently, supposedly, end of this month, we're getting Worm's Crag, which means we're also getting another boss. 2 bosses effectively the same month? Kind of crazy. I do want the new boss jar. Man, I'm still of the opinion jar should be restricted to Slayer-only creatures, but... Like, the Maga King didn't get a jar. There's an ant in my room. What? How did you get in here? They're releasing the Steel Three-Hander? Is that what we're calling it? That's right. We got Mega King, which is a pretty high-end boss. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna get that, which is it's supposedly gonna be a pretty mid-game boss, which is good. We need more of that. Nice chill bosses to pet grind, you know? I just wish they would do away with this whole sacrifice for pet loot roll thing. Not that Mega King really gave us a whole lot loot-wise, but, you know, missing out on extra uniques and generating money that way kind of feels bad. I did that whole boss kill for nothing! Just, it's not great. Oops. I meant to walk there, mister. Boy, Scythe is sure taking its sweet time. Yeah, I didn't check. Is there any new blog or anything to read today? No, just the July 4th Venators. Oh yeah, you can't. You can only attack the ones that spawn for you now. I went out there yesterday because I turned in all the fangs and stuff. Because again, I'm not going to be getting any more loot from Mega King, and I'm not killing the Venators, so I might as well turn them in. Trying to find the guy to turn in that stuff, and then jumped across the path because I figured, oh yeah, that's how you go. Nope, you got to go around first, mine the rocks, and then you can use the jump across thing. It's like, is that really needed? Just costing 5 minutes of my time to run around and mine the thing. Was that really needed? Do you know if anybody put 45 hours into Binger? I think I would be able to see that on the spreadsheet. Yes. Why? That's effectively, over the course of 3 days, 15 hours a day, right? There are some people that do that. They get like 4 to 6 hours of sleep and just hit bingo really hard. And Muse and I are two as captains. Nice. Why do you ask? The other side of things is people like me, where I put down, I'll probably do somewhere between 30 and 45 of that. I always tend to I always tend to underestimate how much I'm gonna play. Like, this is a full 3-day bingo, so me hitting 10 hours a day is not that difficult. 15 hours a day is a bit much, though, considering, you know, showering, eating. I try to get a good night's sleep, so that's why I think somewhere in between those two is what I'll probably play. And then I can decompress on Sunday, because I'm going to be driving for like 3 hours, 4 hours. It'll be fun! Ignore my wife for 3 days, and then I'm going to go up north for a few days. She's got plenty of projects to keep her busy, and I'm sure she'll enjoy the house being quiet. We're going up to the old iron ranges and visiting an actual mine shaft, like a real iron mine shaft. It'd be really cool. Up in the state parks and stuff, northern Minnesota. Really nice area. They just opened up a new, I don't know if it's like ATV, but like a place where you can go Jeep and four-wheel and stuff like that on state park grounds. Normally they're private land and whatever, but this is like the first time they've opened up a state park that allows you to do that kind of stuff. And why did we finally do it? Because Wisconsin did it, and we were losing all the tax revenue for people going over there. Ain't got that dog in me, never have. Oh, hello, Ang. For me, it's not so much competition, it's just, it's very motivating seeing a lot of people getting drops, and going for, especially me, going for stuff that I already need, and potentially helping a team along the way. It's just, it's that little bit of extra motivation to get stuff done. That's why I like doing bingos. want to put 45 plus. Oh yeah, he always does. Gotta head to the hospital, so I should lurk. Best of luck. I hope everything's okay with you. Hopefully it's nothing bad. But yeah, I'll see you around. I wonder where you wanted to say no to the nieces? I'm missing something. Thank you, I didn't know until 30 minutes ago. See, had your team lost, Sly would owe me 214 mil to the bingo pot. So, if we don't meet my dono goals, that's your fault. I can't believe we're getting close to 4,000 of this boss. What happened, man? The kisten is very good. So while the Void Wicker never misses, oftentimes it would hit in like the 30s. Occasionally it would hit like 40 and 50, and rarely it would hit really high. This thing hits consistently 50 plus. Because it rolls its accuracy, which is about 75%, 4 times. So odds are 2 of them are going to hit, and that's why it hits in the 50s a lot. It can hit up to 76, and if it ever hits below 50, that means that only one of the accuracy checks passed, basically. I've only missed in twice so far, I think. In the 12 kills I've done. 7, 8 specs per kill. So yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's gonna be really useful in the next raid. And no Vernic. It's a minor bonus. Wasn't using that in the slot for anything anyway. $65 into $58. See, I was thinking about two-handy Randy again, and like this would be a great spec weapon for him to get here. Oh, and then next, I was checking with robes. If you're potted, no piety, and just doing the auto attack for that thing, it hits a 25. So if you want to drop your 3-tick, you can. Ballista and Colossal Blade, Maggot King. I never did give the Colossal Blade a try. I got asked a few times if I tried. It's like, it sounds like a meme. But I have Bludgeon inventory, so I can just do that. Yeah, Bludgeon's fine. I think it maxed at 99. Womp's the same as the Elder Maul, which is funny. That's nice. The spec looks gas. I have two complaints with it. One, it has the swish swish, but the impact sound is very quiet. And on a boss like this, it doesn't do the impact, and I don't know why. It's missing that final hit. So it's all purely cosmetic. Like, the damage itself is great. I'm loving it. It just doesn't have that oomph that I'm looking for from a spec weapon. Also, I don't know, was it you that told me yesterday? It's considered an axe weapon. No, Blexy told me that. It's considered an axe weapon. That's why there's 3 slash options on my spiky ball mace. Like, what? Another Dom pet. Didn't he just get one? But yeah, there's chop, hack, block, slash, and then 1 smash. Which, you know, explains why there's slash accuracy on here, I guess, but just weird. Is there actually a voicemail to listen to? Or just 20 seconds of dead air? 20 seconds of dead air. Mm-hmm. Love spam calls. Hmm. Can't believe I've seen people complain about 10,000 secret shafts. 7 times less unfinished arrows. Yeah, no shit. It's the finished arrows that I have a problem with. The 10,000 an hour would be fine, but you know, you apply it to redwoods and what like that's fine. Yes, it takes a couple hours for me to get through my stack, but how about the 60 plus hours I need to do to convert my dragon arrows, you know? 10K is crazy. I expected like 2 to 3. Yeah, I did too. I thought it would be a few thousand an hour. I have yet to make any because I'm waiting for them to adjust it because it's way too low. Didn't think anybody realized how clicky it was going to be. And they said it was going to be, hey, there's going to be a lower intensity option. Like, if I could AFK it like blood tears, and, you know, get a few thousand arrow shafts worth of essentially, blood tears per hour, that's what I was expecting. And then there's an active method to speed it up with some sort of, you know, tick manip like that. Based on how it was pulled, that's how I was interpreting it. So, they missed the mark, as they like to say. That's right, I'm not doing anything that really requires arrows from here till raids 4, basically. So, we got time. Being lazy wins. I never make my arrows. I suppose. That was a nice bit of dopamine turning in all those Venator fangs and shards. I do wish it was just dropped as dart tips and arrow shafts. It doesn't make sense for them to have an intermediary like that, but anyway. Okay. Humble. And, you know, maybe it becomes a thing where, let's say they don't change that. Well, I've got a couple thousand arrows I can turn into secret arrows. And like me saving my dragon arrows, we'll save them for combat achievements and that kind of thing. And then just use my regular dragon arrows or my P++s elsewhere. Some accounts want trade in fangs. Because the laziness, meaning less arrow tips in GE, plus thematic. I like to think of as why they aren't dropped outright. No, I don't think it's that. So, like, the reason why the pre-made stuff gives you less is because they didn't want a whole bunch of people flooding the market with secret arrows. That's why you have to make them from scratch, because it slows down the introduction of those things. Like, that part I get. But since they're trading 1-to-1, it doesn't actually prevent any from coming to the game, if that makes sense. Probably something obvious I'm missing. Junior dev work. So I have a theory. So the secret arrows can't be made from the fire arrows, and you can't turn them into P++ arrows, right? And part of the reason they said is because there's just too many combinations with that. Every level has 4 different variations of poison and that sort of thing, right? So there's just a lot of scope to make everything into secret arrows, which, granted, I get it. But you still had time for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tarnished items with subtables, a blood sack, which doesn't go into a vial of blood directly. You need 50 of them. So you made a stackable resource there. You made a special food that degrades when you leave the area, so you can only use it at that boss. And a new medallion special. Like, you've made 20 new items for Maggot King when you didn't need to. So don't tell me that you didn't have the time to make seeker arrows into poison, because you did. You just wasted your dev resources somewhere else. And don't forget the eggs. And 10 different eggs instead of just having, you know, a one-click sacrifice like Araxer did, you know? You know the drops are shit, we don't pick up most of them. That is true. When Tarnished turns to make it so I can't even left-click on this thing, you fucked up your drop table. Remember when people are complaining about bronze chain bodies and bronze javelin heads? This is like 10 times worse. I don't know what they were thinking. And for me, it doesn't even matter anymore because now I'll be sacrificing from here on out to get the pet, so I won't see anything on the ground. Wait, does that mean I'm not getting any... I'm not going to get any supply drops anymore? That's annoying. I hate the sacrifice meta, by the way. You can get supply drops? Okay, well, at least there's that. So you just forego the main uniques then. The main uniques and hitting the standard drop table. Okay. Well, that's something at least. It's just not as common. I missed! It's just luck. And also, so sometimes it doesn't give a boost. Sometimes it gives 17, 18, 19, up to 20. So it's actually a better, potentially better combat boost than your super combat. And so what I end up doing is, when my super combat's getting close to running out, I may pop one. And see if my stats get boosted, because it also helps to keep your stats up in case you're hitting yellow pools. And so if I've already hit a yellow pool, that is a sign to me that, yep, it worked great. And so then it lasts for a couple minutes, long past the prayer regen. And then it lets you keep your stats, so it's just like a normal combat pod after that, and then it degrades from there. However, if the player is wearing enough Zerosian armor, if you're wearing Zerosian armor when you do that? Is it? See, if I'm wearing Inquisitor, is Inquisitor considered Zerosian? No. The chance increases Zerosian items. Ah, I see. Alexi, I don't want to hear it. Going on 2.5 times your KC. I don't want to hear you complaining about a mace. Alright, so you just dropped a little roadmap video, POH overhaul, leagues, new area, plugins in October, Chris Upper, Or once quest upper drops, I'm going all in there. Oh, that sounds great. I have a feeling once we get closer to finishing all the PVM stuff, and pretty much all that's left is just 200 mil skills, we might do some crossover like that. I even have my old RS3 account, by the way. Last time I played it seriously over there was like 2007, 2008 maybe. Ultimate Armament time? Nope. Never. Never playing hardcore, never playing ultimate. See, and I'm torn because I kind of would want to start from scratch just to see how the early game plays out, because that account, again, has played through 2007, 2008, so it probably has a lot of quests already done, and I would like to see what like a new player experience would be, or like a new account experience would be. It's not like its stats are that progressed anyways. I think it has 99 strength and like 98 magic. And that's about it. And like base 70s, base 80s for the rest of it. And probably won't want to make it an iron. Yeah, I think so. I managed to figure out how to do Iron Man on this game, so I think I could do it again. Also rebalancing skill progression, good. Yeah, I know there's a lot of daily scaping crap I'd like to see removed. Med level agility 200k per hour. Surprised you're willing to sign up for more agility when you're so close to being done. That is my Elder Maul, but I killed it with the Maul. Okay. Stockholm Syndrome. Did a little bit of thieving yesterday. I'm trying to replenish the Blood Fury charges I lost for Mega King. Just trying to get one pair, so I'm good to go for some hard mode top this weekend. Thieving? Hey, it's a shard every 3 hours. How much Venators do you have to do? Plus, I don't need Slayer. Plus, I don't need Combat XP. It makes the most sense for me. Now, it might be worth doing, if you're training Slayer along the way, to do a few of those vampire tasks. Now the Vires aren't aggressive to you, and the runes go straight into the pouch. Thieving is so much better. You're not 200 mil range yet? How? When you did Nex, were you melee Nex? I think that's where I got a crap ton of experience because range camping the whole time. You can make Aggro's Vire's aggro again with an item. The aggro pot specifically, or is there something else that... I don't think that matters because I have everything but pet and 700 KC. Ah. Well, you're also doing small teams. It's an untradeable post quest. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. Say that's my 9-man hilt and Torva helm. See, I told you mini masses were good. You gotta give a werewolf a cocktail? What the fuck? Discretion can be enabled by carrying a garlic top cocktail. Ah. Interesting. -1 bank space if you're gonna camp Vires. Yeah. Lufin's probably good for thieving Vires, or I just use Bruise. Bruise and then a restore every 3 or 4 sips. So I also can do a bunch of prayer, or a bunch of redemption proccing too. With 9 brews and 3 restores, it's about a 45-minute trip before I run out of dodgy necklaces. Anyone else use brews at KBD or just me? I don't think I did back then. That was one pet I was fortunate enough to spoon. You've used more brews at KBD than next, really? Can you die, please? Use like 1 or 2 brews for most places. Use them between and use them between divine docents. Yeah, that's smart. For new content, I would do that. It fits the bill of what the Leechfin sandwich is trying to do. In places where you're comfortable with the boss and you can predict when the damage is coming in and plan for healing and do all this sort of stuff, it's a good use. It's like the same thing with brews. Like, well, you don't use them in an emergency. You use them when your divine's running out and you can kind of predict that. And then, like, the one main use case I was even thinking of was like, all right, you pre-eat it when you're going through some Soul Reaper stacking or something like that, and then it helps heal off the Soul Reaper stacks. But then now the Soul Reaper isn't going to do damage to you, so one less use case for that very specific, overly convoluted piece of niche food. He's like a 50,000 blood fury charge throw. You have like 20 something shards. You're fine. Can't wait to do the thieving grind because then like this Maggot King comes up. It's like, I could just camp a Blood Fury the whole time. I don't even care. And in my 800 KC, I used about three shards. And then the penny's gonna work on the Blood Fury charges, right? Surely? Down to 14, I haven't been to Fires in ages. Slacker. I get at least 100,000 Blood Fury charges before I disable. So 10 shards. That would take me 30 hours of thieving at 200k per hour. 220k per hour, that's 6.6 mil thieving XP. I would be 37 mil thieving. Yeah, it takes me 2 seconds to type. See, resources aren't a problem on iron if you just get to 99 15 times. You have plenty of money, you have plenty of Blood Fairy charges. Plenty of headless arrow shafts ready to go. This takes some more range than blowpipe, so you waste one more stake overkilling it? Really? Well, abuse it while you can, because apparently it's going away. The Sensor Spec is sick, though. What does the spec do? You rip out the Venator's heart. Uh-huh. And sacrifice it. Uh-huh. What does that do? Gives spec back and like 30 prayer. Ah. So you just don't need prayer pots there then? You just need to censor your spec every kill? Interesting. You still need prayer pots, just not as much. Okay. So it sounds like on-task Venators are actually pretty good then. It's the off-task ones that are questionable. It's 2 hours with slaughters. And it takes 2 tasks to get a blood shard. Yeah, then I'm getting shards way more often than you then. Oh, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? It also means I'm typing this. It just takes me 6 hours to hit the drop rate, and then I get 2, that's all. Minor, and it's a unexpected bonus, I guess, of doing that too, is that You get about a full gem sack every trip as well. What are you sending me? That's classic. I love that. So what's in that tab then, Nix? How's the gaming? I'm loving the new spec weapon. It's really good. He's just chilling. There's nothing in there. I think it's sailing shit. Okay. Your pearls. You, mister, I need money. And then you're not even elking the pearls? I might need them. Imagine if I need them. I think at most you might need like one and of the higher one. But surely you're not going to need a full collection of pearls or anything someday, right? Just like surely you're not going to need the hunter hides for anything, right? It's just a waste of space and drop 20,000 dashing Kevet furs because they're useless. Yeah, I'll be back 1 second. Alright. That's not where I need to go. I need that infinite water can. Why? I never thought I'd hear you say that. What do you need it for? Oh, wait. You're doing farming contracts? Also, humidify. You don't need that watering can. Yeah, why is that so surprising? You doing a farm run. You doing a farming contract. Oh, that works? Yes. Yes, that works. Oh, your gaps in knowledge are so cute, Nyx. Elite tier PVMer, but random game knowledge like, oh yeah, humidifying your saplings. That's funny. I only have 200 astrals though. The gaps are huge. Yeah, time to hit up Scar since mine for... Or sorry, time to hit up the Scar mine and do some recapture for like an hour. Actually, you do like one trip, you'd probably have enough astrals for a very long time. Can is a clog though. Are you catching the disease too? I shouldn't ask because you were going for big fish and pearls from sailing of all things. Always casual 100 damage from 2 specs. Love to see it. Pearls are passive and the big fish is like a secondary thing. Uh-huh. Sounds like cope to me there, sir. I don't have a problem. Honest. Just wait till I go for fletching. It is over for you. So you know how we're getting that glass blowing rod that's equipable and then it turns all the glass into a left click use? And the reason they said that the fletching knife wouldn't work on that is because, or wouldn't do a similar thing, is because there's just too many items that they have to make an interaction with. It's like, well, you don't have to do all of them right away. Just focus on the like 80% of use cases, so the basic logs and stuff. You don't have to worry about the quest items and the one-time use items. Like, you know, screw that. Just do the main 10 logs, and that's all you gotta do. I see Bubba with it at Winter Todd. It's gotta be gas. I wish, yeah. Fortunately, that was Varlamore Part 3, and I was already done with fire making by then. Now, I guess I wasn't fletching a whole lot at the end. I was just doing burning for XP, so... Maybe for my purposes it wouldn't have been useful. I guess you'd have to double the number of logs you'd have to make now because of all the seeker arrow sap bullshit. And also keep in mind, for some reason in this game, using one item on another is a separate action than using the second on the first. They have to code both of them to work together. It's always funny when a new item comes out or something and we've made it so that you can now use the second thing on the first thing to get the same action. Like, how do you forget that? This game, held together with duct tape and glue. String and glue? Whatever the phrase is. There's also a parasite skip kill. Very nice. Why do I have so many super combat doses in here? Holy crap. I'll just take out the 5,000. There, now my stack is looking a lot healthier. You still, no mace? That's insane, gamer. Well, I took a week off to get this mace instead. But yeah, we're back here. Still no mace. I saw you doing Mega King, and you didn't stop by. No, hi. Yeah, got the fang, got the mace, or the kisten, I guess. And now we get to play with it here. You're getting 72 sailing for the bank. Oh, that's right, because you need Coopernickel. That is so troll of Jagex now. Wait. Do you think we're going to have to construct a bank in the raids for lobby that's also going to require Coopernickel? Oh, I can't wait to hear the complaints on Reddit. They said this raid wasn't going to require sailing, and now I need to get 72 sailing just to construct the bank here? Go fuck yourself. I can't wait. 72 for the Ironwood. Right. The Ironwood. Require 99 construction, crafting, sailing, and hunter. Yeah, I'd imagine. Having to do some skilling to do raids. They said this raid was not going to have any skilling stuff in it. Oh, it doesn't. You just need to have skilling to use the bank outside, that's all. Oops. Whoop. I will say though, even though this fight is 5 minutes long, I think I prefer this boss over Mega King. I have a significantly less time spent at Mega King, but I don't know. There's just a lot of annoying things about the boss. Mega King's no good, loot's terrible. Yeah, that's part of it. And when I go back, I'll be sacrificing on the loot anyway, so I'm not gonna see anything anyways, because sacrificing loot is the mechanic they decided to go with. 300 KC in one drop so far. I mean, well, to get a drop would be 1 in 200, so you are on the dry side. But yes, the generic loot is bad. Oh, good, I got another piece of tarnish that just I did leave it on the ground because it's not worth picking up. Oh, good, 12 unnoted leech fins. 2 blood sacks. Woo! Now, as much as we'd like to meme on this boss for just giving you bass, looking back at the amount of skilling supplies and stuff they've gotten for this boss, it's piled up quite a bit actually. Maggot King, I've gotten like 3 Mortmar fungus per kill on average, which is pretty good, and some uncut gems, a little bit of ore, but it's nothing to write home about even after almost 1,000 KC there. Can't meme on it now that Maggot King exists. Exactly. Fasani is no longer the outlier, or no longer the atrocious one. I got a bronze battle axe one time. Well, yeah, I think it scales with your level, or maybe it is just a rare chance to get a battle axe. I stopped picking up the tarnished things after like 100 kill count when I realized there's no point to it. I thought for sure maybe there'd be some rare thing like, hey, maybe you can get a dragon piece of equipment, or maybe there's something special like, oh, you can get a kisten from the mace drop, or an axe drop. As far as I know, nope. Imagine PM regular drop table on 2-minute boss like Mega King. Actually, good. Actually, yes, I think so. Now it has some of the ore. It had the rubies. Fasani Armor gives Torstils and Canatine and Snapdragon seeds. Magic logs. Addy ore. For some reason, Mega King doesn't give Addy ore. But more than that, it gives it a decent quantity too. And cannonballs. Not a whole lot of cannonballs, but. And clues! Clues! Right, because every boss that's come out in the last 3 years, they forget to add clues to the drop table until the next week. I don't get it. Why? Oh yeah, this should probably have clues in it, shouldn't it? Why don't we get Venator balls to trade in for cannonballs? Ah, now you're thinking. Make them dragon cannonballs? Doing jubbly jive while hanging out, misusing the kisten. Oh, we'll get it right here. That's usually how I open. 2 per kill? Dragon cannonballs? Actually, might be a good way to get dragon cannonballs, even if it is only 2 per kill. For how rare they are anyways. 67, not the actual max hit. That's a lie. No way, 6-7. Yeah, it's fuck. I knew it was coming. You're fucking children. My kid has finally gotten over that shit, so I can relax about choosing my words carefully. Because even he's like, yeah, it's kind of getting old and cringe now. There's a kid screaming 6-7 over and over again. Well, you know how you solve that, right? When your kid starts doing that kind of shit, you say it back to them. And when their parents start saying shit back to them like that, in the same tone, they realize just how annoying it is, how cringe it is, and then they're like, yeah, I probably don't want to do that then. It wasn't my kid, thankfully. Ah. Well, then you can't do anything about it because it's then the parents' fault. As the Crimson Kisten at PNM. I love it. 33. Yeah, um so first let's compare it to the Void Waker. So the Void Waker never misses. It always hits. But most of the time when it hits, because it rolls from the full range, it always seems to roll like 30 to 50 max. It can roll higher, but just it's very rare. A lot of times it rolls in the 30s. This Kisten rolls accuracy 4 times. Each one of the accuracy rolls has about a 75% chance to succeed, and it gains max hits depending on how many of those succeed. So most of the time, when this thing lands, it hits in the 50s, compared to the Void Waker's, like I said, 30s and 40s. So it's a step up from there. That 33 that you saw there, that was probably 3 missed accuracy rolls and 1 successful accuracy roll. That's why it was so low. I think in the however many kills I've done today, I've only missed 3 specs. So it's got a very high success chance, and on average it's hitting like 50, which is pretty nice. I just want to see you hit in 110. Well, the max is only 75, 76. I don't remember what I calculated, or what I took it to a dummy earlier. It's something like that. So unless there's some, oh, you know what? Maybe at Huey gains 20% damage or something with the pillars, or is it 30%? You might be able to get close. Yeah, unless you have some sort of extra damage scaling, a Slayer task or a Huey like that, I don't think you're gonna get 100. Maybe super duper overloads in the next raid. $63, $54. It's weird going from a boss with usually around that 1:30, 2 minute mark back to this boss, which is on average 5 minutes a kill. And yet 5 minutes a kill, I have to work less hard for this boss than I do for Mega King. Because Mega King requires gear swaps, tick perfect dodges into weapon swaps to get better punishes and back into normal. Like there's so much more clicking, more swapping I have to do at that. Now I'm no strategist or tactician, but have you just tried getting the mace? I know the raw sharks are enticing, but you've got enough. Raw sharks? I'm not getting any raw sharks from this boss. Remember when Fasani was 8 minutes fast? I do. And I'm glad I waited. Wait, what kind of necklace did that person have? Hold on a second. Oh, that's an occult. That was weird. Yeah, anyways, there's a reason why I haven't really done Basani until this year, just because 8 minute kills, much harder drop tables, or much harder drop rate, and the items just weren't useful. Took a guy in my clan, 5,800 KC for his mace. That would be pretty dry, yep. Now, how much of that was before and after the drop rate changes, though? That's the big question. Because his 5,800 might only be 4 times rate if it's prior to the drop changes. Alright, just throwing in the towel. Oh, I'm not even hearted. I will humbly acquire Mace on rate. That's all I'm asking. I don't want to get spooned, or I don't need to get spooned. I just want everything on rate. Is that too much to ask? Is Kisten feeling better here than Voidworker? Oh, yeah. Voidworker felt like it always hit a 30-something. This hits 50s consistently. Have I seen the Inquisitor transmog suggestion on Reddit? No. The 5,800 was all before? Yeah, so that's 7 to 8 minute kills. Old drop rate. What was the old drop rate for the mace? Anyway, so our drop rate's 1129 now. So I'm over 3 times rate now. And also still need the jar, so there's still that to work on as well. I had to bank the Kisten for Voidworker Fasani because I felt like I was hitting so poorly day 1. Was there a bug or a problem with it? Because it's hitting just fine for me. I think it was 1 in 2K or 1,800. Okay. Yeah, so he was your buddy was probably close to that 3 times dry then. Maybe just over, so he's as dry as I'm right now. I've spent a lot less time here than him because lower KC and less time per kill as well, but the Fasani log is pretty nasty on the iron. Nasty in a good way? Are you coming here to flex on me? You can't do any more damage to me. Anything more than Fasani's already done. You're welcome to try though. It's a Ken dog alt. Oh god. Now, if only I had a mega rare that would hit more than this. I can't wait for that new. Can't wait for the crush base mega rare. Hopefully, we're long done with this boss by then, but you know. 1700 still missing the top and jar for green log, but I have like 8 orb drops. Just lucky in the wrong drops. I mean, I think on Ek I can calc this right now. Hold on. So plus 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2. That's 38 total drops. Yeah. Times 111 per drop. Well, hold on. It's sorry. It's 37 because we'll subtract out the 242 before the drop changes, and divided by 37. So if the average drop chance is a 1 in 111, I think it is. I am averaging 97 kills per drop, so I am on the lucky side for seeing drops. We're about, again, 97 kills on average to see a drop versus the 1 in 11 that's expected. Which is good. It's nice to see stuff even if it's not what you're looking for. Ink text on the ground, just good dopamine no matter what. Ooh, we're getting tile drops. Let's go. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Nix? Oh yeah? Oh, all that? I didn't get anything. Hold on. How'd you do that so fast? You hold on spacebar and then spam click the bystander pack button. Fuck you, I'm stacking up mill points now. I had a crap ton the other day from Mega King. They also updated the note, I noticed. It says, well, adjusting rates, what players get to keep from before the reset is yet to be decided, so we might not be getting a full wipe, potentially. I don't have high hopes for that, but... Let us keep the foils, please. That'd be nice. I still have yet to get a godly foil, though. I have one legendary, one mythic. I do have a lot of pets, so if you want to trade some pets, let me know. I have quite a few godly dupes. Doesn't work for me. I have 3 million points on default setting. Well, I, I don't know. I didn't do anything special for that. But yeah, I think foils would be a good one potentially, just because they're 1% and they're really difficult to get anyway. And again, I have no idea what the log tracers were exploiting and how they were exploiting it. You found it. Oh, the Inquisitor thing? Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. Thank you, Thrall. I'm playing 100 mil of the bingo pot if you get Mace this kill. You bet. Oh yeah, I feel lied to. The other guy was like, oh yeah, you're getting Mace this kill for sure. Oh, I just realized something else I gotta do. Very important when you get new items. Change your shift click settings to wield. I should do that to the necklace as well. Let me just double check the other ones. Oh, the Magus ring is also not correct right now. That's weird. Alright, let's see this Reddit thing. What do we got? It linked to nothing. This post was removed by Reddit's filters. It was removed because it contains a link that's not waitlisted. That was a year ago. I called Jagex's dad and told him to cut it out. There we go. Also from a year ago. That one works, right? Yeah, yep, yep. Yeah. I mean, it looks okay. Upgrade it with Justiciar, maybe, and... See, when you said something like that, I thought it was a more recent one, like in discussion. Maybe it bounced up to the top of the list and it's in the conversation again. I don't know. People hated it really badly. Suppose I should probably make a Maggot King video. While it's relevant, you know. Maybe I'll try to work on that tonight then. Oh. Is it Watto, Nyx? Is he the one doing farm runs? I'm gonna call out every... Just tell me. I'm gonna call out every normie in here until I get it. Oh, planks? Okay. That's not surprising. Actually, now that you say that, I think I knew that. Gotta get that man in some PVM raids and stuff. This economics guy is gonna see all the people running TUA and doing all that stuff, and he's gonna have FOMO. He's gonna feel like he missed out. He's been trying to get raids for the last week while everybody's been doing Mega King. It's like, brother, we're all doing the new boss. You really should realize that, and that's why you're not finding groups. And also, this close to bingo, people tend to avoid content because there's the superstition of wasting RNG and stuff, you know? It'd suck to get the drop that you need for the tile the week leading up to it and then not be able to get it during bingo, so... That's the moron approach, but yeah. Like I said, superstition. Hey, grats, Plexi. Hit the ink table, miss the mace. How many eggs are you up to, Plexi? Hard stuck at 17. I actually have more eggs than you now? What the hell? Kind of spaced out here, Gene, but I'm pretty sure it's been at least a few kills. You better talk to your Contacted Jagex. You gotta call Jagex's dad again. Your second full set of Inquisitor. One more helm and I'll have 3 sets. Nice. I broke my evenness right before Mega King. Oh, my skirts are way too high, man. Alright, that's getting a bit spammy. Let's just leave. Only 2 staffs. Yeah, that is wild. You're 250 drive for that job? Yeesh. Where's Mega King slotting into the to-do list? So there's 2 considerations I've been thinking about for Mega King, and it's seeming like it's going to be on the last one of the last 2 pets. First, I'm going to have to go back there for combat achievements, and while we're doing that, I'll probably get a good 10 to 50 rolls, I suppose. But given I'm camping Fire Mage, I am considering waiting until after raids 4, because we're going to be getting a 2 max hit increase to fire spells. Now that has the effect of, yeah, it's 2 max hits, but it's also a minimum hit for me, because that pushes me over that 60 that 60 damage. And so the Searing Pages now gets a minimum hit as well, so it's a pretty significant DPS increase to wait for that. Plus, potentially having a Crush Mega Rare to go back there with instead of my Scythe. Just switch to Ranger makes Wraths, that's the question for you. An Iron Tomb and Mega King, and they had a weird pink pot in their inventory. Turns out it was super anti-poison because they ran out of antidotes. Oh no! I was thinking, was super energy pot? Is he really running around that much? Super anti-poisons, that's funny. Surely you just go hit up some baby Araxites and just get a few of those and eat those, right? Because for 4 health, you have 12 minutes of poison immunity. If I was down bad for anti-poisons, that's probably what I would do. Plus, it puts a how bad it can get. If you haven't done 6,000 Zara like us, or Corp. Yeah. See what's your last penny fish before raids for you're sending And not going thievers? Yeah, probably. You guys got to keep in mind that we're getting another pet added, 2 pets added this month yet. We're getting the new hunter pet, and we're getting the angel whatever boss. So I will have 2 more pets to go for in between. Now the hunter pet shouldn't take that long. And I'm assuming that this new pet is going to be a 1 in 3k like all mid-tiers are. But again, I'm past the point of underestimating that stuff, so I don't want to say, oh, it's going to be easy. I'll be done in like 2 weeks, because me being superstitious that way, it always seems to be that I end up going 4 times, 5 times rate when I have that thought. So we're not having that thought. Because what else are you going to do? Farm roots? Well, yeah. So long term, if I run out of antidote plus pluses for those master steps, pre-plant a magic tree in Falador. You could also do veil totems for roots as well. Hopefully you get the 15x on Hunter Pet. I hope they remember that is a thing, but given their recent track record, I don't know if the team designing that shit will remember that this thing. So I don't know if I want to rush in to do the hunter activity first. Probably not, because I'd rather do the PVM first and then come back to the... I'm not potted. So I'm going to let other people test the hunter stuff, and we're going to do the maiden boss instead. And before we have a day 2 message of things to fix. It turns out the 15 times hunter rate isn't applying. Okay, good. Exactly in a rush to do more post 200 mil hunter. Bad enough I have to spend, I don't know, 3 mil hunter doing rainbow crabs, but here we are. Didn't even think about that. Bro's gonna get the first pet in the game. Anybody that has 200 mil hunter, yeah. But let's say, for instance, that they balance it around 100 hours, which for scaling pets is pretty low. Let's just assume that. Even at 15 times rate, that's still 7 hours of doing that new hunter activity. Just to hit the drop rate. And that's, again, assuming it's a 100-hour pet, which... who knows? Fake pet I won't grass. I spent 4 months doing hunter. I deserve this, damn it. You're so addicted to chess? Really? More of a Go player myself. Although I haven't done that in a few years either. feel yourself jonesing at times? Really? I got ladder anxiety really bad doing Go, and I stopped playing it for the enjoyment and just too stressed about, messing up, failing game, losing rank. Because, number go up good, number go down bad. Go? Go, not goat. Go. As in Wei Chi, Baduk, I go. It's the game with a 19 by 19 grid, and you play with black and white stones. It's an Asian game. No, not Pokemon Go. Ugh. Not familiar. Interesting, because that's... I don't know if that would be more popular than chess on a worldwide basis. It's certainly more popular in the Asians. It's not as popular here in the West, though. Still waiting for the parody game where you put Pikachus and Eevees on a 19 by 19 grid. You know, so again, it's a very popular game in the Asians. I wonder if there isn't something like that, and the only reason you haven't come across it is because it's not been translated to English. It's like there's a lot of reading material for opening strategies, that sort of things for that game, but unless they're translated to English, it's completely useless to me. And a lot of the reading materials, like, I've never heard of this. It's like, yeah, because it's in Japanese only, or it's in Chinese only. And yeah, as much as I can look at a pattern and go, okay, I think this is the correct answer, then hey, here's the solution. It's like, but I don't understand the logic. Why is this the right answer? $76, that's the actual max hit. Take people as a good draft maker on it. Oh yeah, that's right. When is the draft tonight? 9:30, 8:30 my time. Be a little late to that. Yeah, if I haven't iterated it enough on Thursday evening, our bingo will start. It runs all the way through to Sunday, and I plan to stream as much of it as I can. Should be good times. Oh, I should probably tell Pat that on Thursday. We'll probably not pull DGen hours until Friday night, though. Just do a light entry into... Well... See, early leads are important, is the thing. Do we pull a DGen night on Thursday? We'll be streaming the draft. No, I don't plan to stream the draft. There's not a lot of shit talking in the draft. It's just as I try to keep comms open as the bingo captains go through. When you get 60 people in a Discord, it can be a little overwhelming if you don't keep that shit under wrap. If you're on my team, then yes, G-Gen hours Thursday. When was the last time we were on the same team, Lexi? I think in all the bingos we've been on the same team once. They always keep us apart, man. Now that I know how to split my audio, I probably will be in Discord most of the days. And the audio will just be going into my headset. Unless we're doing Tob, maybe I'll let the Discord out. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years! Missed again! I think that's like the 5th time. The BA plan's going to do regular event with Versailles? I think so, yeah. Start chipping at it away once a week again. $95 during Screech with ZCB. 10 with AGS2 spec. Is that during Screech it has that? I don't know, maybe they have a 10% less damage hit or something. So bullet barrage only hits 10, but it still heals 25. Huh. There's a lot of weird underlying mechanics to that boss. I have no idea. For instance, so I was paying really close attention to HP thresholds and when stuff happens. Like, oh, I hit this threshold. Oh, and it didn't do what I thought it was going to do because, for instance, if you're below 21%, below is the keyword, below 21%, and he's in melee phase, he'll stay in melee phase. If he's below 20%, so 1% difference, then he'll spawn 4 grubs and, essentially do the enrage and stay in enrage sort of thing. Why there's 2 separate numbers, I don't know. But I've been sub 21% and not sub 20%, and he stays in melee phase when you'd expect him not to until sub 20. But he wants some of the grubs unless he's below a 20. And it's always a percentage, so it's rounded down as well. It's not a flat number, so like, I thought, oh, he starts melee phase at 1000 HP, that'd be 66%, right? Well, no, it's 66.0%, not 66.6% repeating. So it doesn't actually happen until... I forget what the actual number is. I have it written down next to me. And then he doesn't summon grubs until he's below 85%, which is 1275. A lot of weird stuff. Yes, that's what he said. Still heals 25. 25 is the normal amount. Where are those numbers? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so, okay, here we go. So he starts meleeing when he's below 66%, which is 990 HP. So not 1,000, which would be a lot easier to remember. It's 990. Sub 21%, so if he's below 315, he'll stay in melee phase when he does his screech. And he won't summon grubs unless he's below 300. The four When he screeches, he normally summons one grub unless he's below 300 HP, which is 20%. Then he'll always spawn up to 4 to make you have 4 in the phase. But for some reason, the stay melee phase is a different threshold than the 4 grubs phase, even though they're effectively the same. Makes me think like whoever coded the stay melee phase was thinking, well, I want it to be 20%, so I'll make it less than 21%, but that's a different threshold than making it less than 20% because every 1% damage is 15 health. Anyway, it's weird. 990 checks out, yeah. And at 990, he won't melee. It's below. It has to be below the threshold. Same thing with summoning grubs that first time. It has to be below 1275. I've had it at 1275 when he screeches and it didn't summon a grub. It's all these are below those thresholds. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 second. So one of the tiles got leaked. It was Sire, and 7 unsired was the drop. It's 700 Sire, Casey, and Sire is not that bad anymore, guys. Come on. Now, am I going to be lining up to do Sire? Probably not. I had that boss done, I don't know, 6, 8 years ago, something like that. Yeah, catch me not doing that. I'll be at VAR, Duke, Maggot, and PNM. Yeah, I mean, the same. First priority for me is if there's a hard mode team going, try to fill that. If not, Vasani. And after that, it's probably Maggot King for pet, Zilliana for pet, because there's probably going to be a God Wars tile. And or Doom for pet. One of those. Not sure if I want to do Doom. I'm a bit out of practice. I haven't been back there since CAs. Which is it? Has it been a year now since Doom came out? It might be close to a year since I've been there. Aside from leagues, of course. Oh, okay. Good mess. Just loving the shadows of skill, I guess. You see how that sound there? Because I sipped Surge Pot. It went the walk bang. That's what it needs. It needs a nice solid bang at the end of the spec. So whatever that third audio cue thing is, because there's a chain of 3 audio commands, you need to increase the volume of that or make it pop more or something. AGS2 got me taking 2 Divines to Mega King because it's so busted, really. It's actually an insane spec weapon. It only ever gets better. Nice. Yeah, he's a gamer. Damn it. 69. Nice. Humble hit. I thought that was prayer swap. Okay, well, where I am now, I can do redemption. Not even needed. Slurry Brax and AGS2, which I had the yesterday. I'd probably take it because it looks sick, fun to use. I can't wait until the HP thing is gone, though. And also, it's gaining 4 strength bonus, too, when they make that. They need to make those changes ASAP. They're just stat adjustments. You can do that whenever. You can hotfix that today if you wanted. Why are you giving me this shit? I don't... Well, I want you to give me notifications. I just don't want to listen to this shit. How do I turn that off? Is it specifically in like an app setting or something? How do I... No, I don't want that. It's really annoying. Sorry. Just dumb, because it's like, I want my notifications because you're sending me email. I just don't want to listen to the news shit. How do I turn off this stuff? No. Manage notifications. There we go. Here we go. Turn off breaking news. Turn off deals and sales. I don't need any of that shit. There. Okay. Fixed. Jesus Christ. Only tell me when I have emails. I don't care about your hot news. I don't need to know about Taylor Swift and... I can't remember his name. The football player, whatever his name is. I don't care. I don't need to know. Actually, here, what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, we're gonna try an experiment. Enable native ID sound swaps. Direct places native sound IDs with other native sound IDs. Okay. Place the IDs, comma spread values. Yes. Okay. So I'd like the bonk of the mall to be like the final hit here. So let's first see if I can do a thing. No, that's not what I want with the spec. Let's try doing, so the final one is M11873. We'll replace it 11872, was it? No, 1. Doesn't that sound better? So before, that crash is just too quiet. And now with the change. And all I did was take that one. That final sound, there must be some like modifier to it or something, because it doesn't sound like the spec, the final sound of the spec. Because it sounds like a wooden bonk. And then if you spec with it, it's the same ID. It's louder. But then this crash is so quiet. So what? I don't know. I don't know. It's something weird. All right. I want to try with the Elder Mall, though. 3, really? 3, 4, 5, 4. Let's try this one. So before, after. Wow, okay, so the Elder Maw block is the whole thing. It's not split up. That's really delayed. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. Is it really only 61 max as a bonk? I'm not potted right now, and I'm not doing piety. It's like 76. Okay, we'll try that at Pisani for a bit. We'll keep an eye out on... I don't need the debugger on, though. It's just... Again, it's missing that last oomph. And fortunately, they split up the 3 pieces of that audio track so you can replace any one of them. Oh, I already had a mall in my inventory. Duh. I went... How are we feeling about full-time streaming? Would love to make it happen. Does not seem like it's going to be, though. I think this week is probably the last full week. Next week, sorry, well, starting this weekend right after bingo, I'm gonna be heading up north for a few days. So I'll be gone probably Monday through Wednesday. I think I get back. Now, I haven't decided if I want to do the RuneScape stuff in the morning yet for a few hours and then look for a job in the afternoon. I mean, that's certainly one thing I could do. But I would really like to land a job before school starts would be my goal. Up north, you're already up north? I'm talking up north, like almost into Canada up north. There's a lot of nice state parks up there in the Iron Range. My parents are hosting one of the campgrounds up there, and so we're gonna go spend a few days with them. Sounds like a good time. Sure, it should be. Sure, we'll get a nice tour in the side by side and do a bunch of that stuff too. One of the things I'm looking forward to is going into the old mine shaft, like a real legitimate mine shaft. My kid's been into Minecraft over the years, and so it's like, hey, you know, we can actually take him and show him what a real mine shaft looks like. Do I still have that picture? I sent it to Krista yesterday. Yeah. Bring your crystal pick. So, in the visitor center, they have this little display here. This is the mine shaft. And each one of these paths is their little tunnel that they did and dug out and looking for ores and following veins. So I don't remember how deep each of these are. Let's say 50 feet difference or maybe 100 feet difference. But there's the elevator shaft that goes down, and then from there it's branching and as they follow veins. And you can see even over here, there's a couple other like smaller shafts that they did. But the main one I think we're going down is this one. We probably won't be going down, but you know, it's still pretty cool. Looking forward to it. Anyway, and then when we get back, like I said, I'll probably stream that Thursday, Friday of it and start dusting off the old resume and looking to see what's available. It's a funny metric, but And I would not reasonably expect to see that sort of turnout, but if every one of the YouTube subscribers just became a dollar per month member, I could potentially continue. That would be pretty close to the about pretty close to the burn rate of keeping the household afloat. Now I haven't looked at private health insurance to see what that would be, because I'm sure that's going to be significantly more than what I'm currently paying, but nothing like free health insurance and being put on a 2-year waiting list. Yes, I am 100% thankful that I can go and get medical assistance when I need it. I pay for it though. And then I found out, what the my old employer was paying essentially, because they cover a lot of the subsidy, or they subsidize the monthly cost for that insurance, and it's like $2,500 a month is what the total amount is, and effectively I'm only paying for like 400 of it. Now that's a full family, so that's employee plus spouse plus children. Even though we only have the one kid, it doesn't matter, one kid or four, it's the same price for whatever reason. Um, but yeah, for a family, it's like legit 25 to 30 grand a year just for health insurance. Which again, the employer is paying for a lot of it. Now, if it wasn't employer funded like that, I think that the premiums probably would come down, because there's no way a regular waged employee could afford that sort of thing. So I think that's probably part of what's causing it to be so expensive. It's just the employees are eating it and writing it off. Even our out of pocket, I think, is $400 a month or something like that, and that's like not even covering deductibles or any of that stuff. That's just to be insured and to have the privilege of then paying up to the max of your like it's such a scam, man. And then if you want a health saving account instead of the flexible spending account, which for non-Americans, there's a federal tax deduction that you have access to called a flexible spending account, which you use for healthcare expenses. You could set aside pre-tax dollars, spend it for healthcare expenses, and it doesn't get taxed. So let's say I don't know, your effective tax income is 20%. Your money goes 20% further if you set it aside before taxes and then spend it on healthcare on medical expenses, including healthcare costs like going to the hospital and whatever. The problem with the flex spending account is that you have to somehow know how much you're going to spend next year and allocate that money aside, and then if you don't spend it all, you lose it. It just vanishes. I don't know why it vanishes, but it does. And so what happens is usually in December time, sometimes November, you start looking for ways to just dump the money and you start loading up on prescriptions. Maybe you had a, I don't know, I've been putting off the surgery. I might as well spend it now and spend half of it this year, half into next year, sort of things. You can write most of it off. It's really dumb. And so to counteract that, they came up with the new health savings account, HSA, instead, which is the same idea where you put aside pre-tax dollars, you spend it on medical expenses and prescriptions and things like that. But this one rolls over. You don't lose it at the end of the year. You can keep contributing to it. The caveat, and you might be wondering, well, why wouldn't you use that for everything? Well, you have to be on high deductible plans to use it for some fucking reason. So if you use your standard PPO1 or PPO2, you don't qualify for an HSA. You have to use a flexible spending account. It's so fucking dumb. I don't understand it. And then I found out, because I got to see the behind the scenes cost, because now I'm paying for the full cost, that the PPO1 plan, which is lower deductible than, or sorry, I don't remember if it's PPO1 or 2. Let's just say PPO. The PPO plan was, which has the lower deductible, the only drawback is that you don't get access to the HSA. That per month cost was less than the HSA. So then what the fuck is the point of, or is that per month cost is lower than the high deductible plan to get access to the HSA. So then what the fuck is the point of having the high deductible plan if you're not really getting, I don't know. So basically they're playing with the numbers that the employees play to try and incentivize them to go with a high deductible plan because it costs them less at the end of the day, it seems. I don't know. It's a scam. It's all based on actuarial tables too, so every year you have to have your employees go in and do some basic biometrics like get your cholesterol checked and your weight and checked and eating habits, smoking habits, that sort of thing. And when they do that, they plug it all into a big spreadsheet calculator, figure out what the average risk per person is, and that's how they come up with the actual cost, is based on those metrics. Which makes sense why right after the holiday season there's always weight loss programs and Weight Watchers and weight loss competition, things like that. They're trying to get the weight down before the biometrics shit comes up again. It's all connected. It's missing that good bonk, I say. Is Mega King done? I have the uniques from him. I don't have the pet yet. But I'm gonna have to go back at some point for the combat achievements when they get added, so no sense hunting the pet. The main thing that we needed from there was the mace, or the kisten, which we have now. My work is kind of nice because we picked the PPO plan with the low deductible. They put 2,500 in an HSA for us at the start of each year. See, that's if we take the high deductible plan, they put in 1,000 every year for the HSA plan to incentivize that. So I don't know why. Why make us take the worst option? I don't get it. The mace looks like a huge flail. What's the spec? It's a damage spec. 2,500 for family. I think it's less if you're single or married without kids. Well, yeah. Are you guys hiring? You got a remote employee you wanna hire? I'm pretty efficient at my job. I'm a pretty decent worker. You don't hire remote anymore? Unlucky. So unfortunately, the main attack with this is he takes the butt end of his thing and goes bonk. He doesn't actually swing the flail for the main attack. They're gonna change that, but the spec is pretty cool. They forced everyone back to the office, but I live in a different state, so I'm good for now. Yeah, I mean I was remote before COVID started, so I was already classified as remote, and the job or the business is international anyways, so we have remote employees working from different departments across the world anyways, so it wasn't like a big push for a return to office. Except if you were down by the factory. If you were in the factory, it's mandatory back. It was mandatory back. Yeah, I've been liking this spec. The Void Waker used to only hit in the 30s most of the time. Sometimes it would hit pretty good. But this one pretty consistently hits in the 50s, which is very, very good. I'm stuck here for life now. I'm not going back to the office unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, that's kind of where I am too. I'm gonna really try hard to get some sort of remote work. So the companies that did the RTO, a lot of them were using it as just an excuse to reduce their workforce. And now that that has passed, I've heard that a few are reopening remote positions and looking to hire people remote because, as they said during COVID, your work efficiency isn't really affected. In fact, some people's are improved, and I would be one of them. I work a lot better when it's in my own environment on my own time, and I'm not bothered by fucking people wandering through the office and stopping by for a chat. I get so much more work done. I am an ideal remote candidate. And we moved fairly far away from Nashville, so definitely don't want to drive. Yeah, you're... But there were a few... I know there's probably thousands of people that did a similar thing like that. They moved far away because, hey, I'm remote, I can live anywhere. And then the RTO order came in. They're like, well, I'm 2 states over, so that's not going to work for me. Guy in my office drives 3 days a week from a state over a 2-hour commute. What the Get a different job. There's no way that's worth your time. Surely he's looking for another job, right? There's no way. Especially in us. I mean, you're technically in the Midwest. You guys get snow, right? Like I remember when my commute was 20 minutes on a bad driving condition day, that easily doubled to 40 minutes. And it's not casual driving. It's white knuckle, high stress driving for 40 minutes. Those days sucked. When I moved into town and I was only 5 minutes away, on those bad travel days, it was then doubled to 10 minutes of stress. Way better. I can't imagine having two then turned into 4 hours of stressful driving like that. Although on those days you probably just call in remote because he's already kind of hybrid. It's like, well, today's a shit weather day. I'm just gonna work from home. And maybe everybody come back if you live within 60 miles. Holy shit. Which I guess is kind of what happens around here. We're about an hour away from the cities, and people commute there every day. It's called rush hour. Either that house has a 1.5% interest rate, or he hates his wife. Just using it as an excuse to stay out of the house, I guess. Sure. And I get it. You know, sometimes the jobs are that way where you need some alone time, you need some downtime driving to like unwind and switch back into home mode, house mode, whatever you want to call it. But, you know, that said, I don't miss the commute at all. I'm fine. I much prefer the commute to walking across the house into my office. That is way better than driving. Plus, not commuting also means one less vehicle to maintain and insure and keep the tabs on. Speaking of tabs, my car is expiring next month, so I need to do that. And my driver's license needs to be renewed. Everything's happening at once, man. 5% short. Or down the stairs into your garage, right? Isn't that nice? Have your clients come to you? Oops, missed the Santa. So Josh, I remember hearing you talking about going down to Rochester with Dad. Were you planning to go up north to visit them at all? I lost so much of my day either driving to or from the gym 1 to 2 times a day or staying there. Yeah, that's kind of reminds me of living somewhat remote from campus and then going to campus for the day for a couple classes. Just better off just hanging out on campus for 2 or 3 hours between classes rather than a 30-minute bus ride home and then a 30-minute bus ride back. Just doesn't make any sense to do that. As good as the mass transit was. Wrath rune making time. It's not that bad, honestly. You make like 10,000 runes in a trip. You're fine. No, I don't think the girls can handle 4 hours one way. Yeah. We head to Rochester on Wednesday. Right. Yeah. I was surprised Dad was able to take that 4-hour drive up there and back the same day And aside from, the one bathroom leg stretch break at the rest stop, he was fine. He was a fucking tank. He got through it. No back troubles, none of that stuff after seeing that chiropractor, and hopefully that means he'll stick around for another 30 years, right? How many seconds do you think the new Mace shaves off a PB? 5 to 10 max. It's not a lot. It's I think maybe 10 to 20 damage max per spec, and there's 6 to 7 specs, which amounts to a couple of swings. So it's not a ton, but it is nice. Money. The zeros are so sad. Yeah, that's. I think today I've had five misspecs at this point. I need 2 stops to Rochester at least. Next Monday I squat 485 and my body's shredding water like crazy. Oh jeez. Well, that's where he used to, force to stop every hour just to get up and walk around. Not even because he had to take a leak. It was just back problems. Can't sit for that long. And if he doesn't need to stop every hour, I'm sure mom will. Enter a shop that never loses value. If spam selling, I'd be sucking that J-Mog's hog. Well, surely you have hundreds of thousands of rune arrows you can sell, right? Go to that one Wildy shop or whatever and buy it back on the main. Wait, genius. That's twice today. Y'all have been keeping this from me. It's like I said, you have some very cute gaps in your game knowledge. Mom and Roger. Oh, you got all 4 are going down there? Holy. It's not like Jagex doesn't know about that either. New hardcores have been using that, abusing that tech for a long time. Go to LMS, get a bunch of rune arrows, buy them back on their main. If they wanted to fix it, they should have been, or they should have done that a long time ago. Is that how they made the money? Yeah. But, what else? The crystal seeds or whatever the fuck from LMS that they removed because, oh, it's abusive or it's too good for what you get. It's like, the rune arrows? Hello? And then you alch some from questing to get some magic levels, yeah. And the Traverse, they're coming home tomorrow for hours. To Rochester Wednesday, then back up north Thursday. Yep. Yeah, and then they're gonna go another 4 hours north. They're gonna take Isaac with them, I think is the plan. And then on Sunday after bingo. And maybe I'll leave earlier if our team is so far behind that we don't have a shot of winning. I might leave earlier on Sunday as well. But I plan to go up there Sunday. Stay till Wednesday, come back. What makes Poland niche is because of share shop. Yeah, you need a share shop. Otherwise, all the other shops are split Iron Men, so normies don't have access to it. But for some reason, that one's a shared shop yet. So yes, good. Abuse the shit. Maybe it'll get patched one of these days. And I thought Cox didn't give GP. I mean, you might as well take all your Addy and Myth arrows along with you. Tap on mobile while you click on the PC, I guess. That's how they do it. Oh, that's much better. What were you planning to do? Give my friend the GP, so I just spam while oh, yeah, no, you don't need to bother him. See, I'm a good engineer. I'm a problem solver. I think outside the box like that. Now hire me. Mod Raccoon? No, it'd be if I was a mod, that shit would be patched. I don't think that's good Iron Man integrity there. It sort of defeats the whole purpose, you know? Well, oh yeah, you can technically transfer money to an alt, just go LMS, get some rune arrows, and there you go. Okay, then why do we have separate shops in other places then, if that's all you're gonna... Then you can put cash flow solution solver involving converting excess inventory. 3,300 Cox, I think I deserved the payday, motherfucker. So out of curiosity, what's the minimum, if you were to just spam oversell to a shop like that, what does it eventually bottom out at? Because I think on a fresh shop, it's like 230 or something like that per rune arrow. You'll test? Okay. Is he down that bad for GP? Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure he has ore and alkables and things like that. It's just finding the time and actually doing it. Probably sent more runes through my shadow than I have my scythe. I sell 50. It sells for 40 GP after 50. Okay. What about like if you keep selling it, does it? Hard to tell. So there's always runes in here. Oh shit. $40 is the lowest it can go. Okay. Well, if you got 100,000 runes or 100, you can get 4 mil per 100,000 if you just spam sell all your rune arrows. One plus one's over 100. Yeah, I mean that's good cash. And it's on alt money, which you don't care about. So just thinking a bit of transferring item or transferring GP back to your mains. Easy. Fake Iron Man. First we got fake blue helms, then we got fake Iron Man. Alright, last kill of the day. Last kill ever. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't realize we're actually quite dry. Last drop. 38, 37. We're 140, 146 dry. Open a TCG pack. You got it, sir. Nothing new. Then again, we're almost 4,000 uniques of the 6,300. Here, I'll do a couple extra just for the fun of it. Ooh, I got Zilly. Let's go. And we're over 4,000 now. Very cool. It's because I yanked your helm yesterday. Well, won't you extra dry too? All right. So that's where we're going to conclude the RuneScape side of things today. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, back at Fasani, because we still haven't gotten a Mace. Let's go. Anyway, so we'll be switching over to a game called Frosthaven. It's a table... What the hell? My pots aren't here. It's a tabletop RPG dungeon crawler. It's a lot of fun. If that sounds interesting to you, then stick around. Why are you only doing one at a time? So we're going to switch over to that game. If you're just here for the RuneScape stuff, I will see you tomorrow.
You are assigned, sir.
I've been given control of the banner spear. Let's go.
Bum, bum.
Did I make my card swap so I was planning to? Yeah, I got rid of Rallying Cry. As much as the Banner of Strength is nice. Unless there is a way I can fit that. Oh, I got rid of this too. Yeah, it ends up just being a dead card because he dies right away and I can't do anything about it. Just focus more on non-positional type stuff. Oh, that's what that one is. Got it. How many moves? Okay, I just... This one. Can I fit this in here? What would I get rid of for this one? Get rid of this. Well, okay, so our plan was to get the Hound, right? Is that what we're doing?
The Hound or the... What was the last thing we needed?
That was it. Because we got the Forest Imp.
We
Pretty
got
sure
the
we're
Force
at...
Imp, we got the Snow Imp, and we got the...
Yeah, so we're at 7 pets. The only one that we can get now is the Hound. The other 2 Drakes we haven't seen yet, and the other 2 we don't know because that's some weird thing.
Drakes, the Heroics, and the Brummix. And I think the Brummix comes from some event, because we had that one where we found the horn, and then we made it into more materials, and that whole thing.
Oh, so we
Yeah,
lost that one, what you're saying?
No, because we didn't kill it. He said be on the lookout for one in the future.
Hmm.
And then it said that it added an event to the list of things that we could do in the future.
Okay. So do you want to do Ice Cave, which is a new scenario, or do you want to try and find one that coincides with your...
I'm still marked at 2, so I don't know which 2 counted.
You're still marked at 2, even after we did that one yesterday?
Correct. So I don't know if that means I've done the forest and the crystals, crystal field, and biting sea hasn't counted. Or
What was that ice one that we did
which one?
yesterday? Because that was the last one we did yesterday, right?
The ice one.
The one where you slide around?
That one was the Copperneck, which also did not count.
That also didn't count. How are we supposed to do this then? I wonder. Hold on.
Unless only new quests count.
Well, that'd be kind of shit. Because there's also one that's like
That,
regarded to crypts and stuff, and if you get it too late, then you're fucked.
yeah.
So do you remember what the name of that one in the ice cave place was called?
The one that we did yesterday.
Yeah.
It was. Nope, not that one. No.
Because Lush Grotto should be Whitefire Woods. That's the one that we did.
Yep.
Oh, and also apparently didn't count because you were already 2 before then, I thought. It's not this one.
Well, no, not the Funless Frost. What's that one called?
I remember trying to find it in the book before to see how that was worded with all the slippy slidey bullshit.
Frozen Fjord? No, that wasn't it.
I was trying to find it based on like the scenario map layout, and I couldn't see it because it wasn't all blue. Because there's a room off to the side. Is that it? No, it's not blue. Stop looking for blue. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Was it Lustrous Pit?
Was it Lustrous Pit?
Because that's Ice Rays and Snow Imps, and that's what we fought there.
That could be. Lustrous Pit? Is that what you said?
Lustrous Pit. It's over on the right side with all the...
Yeah, I'm looking. They don't give us the scenario numbers, so I'm
Yeah.
find it in here. I'm just curious what this book would consider that scenario.
It says it's Copperneck Mountains on here.
Lustrous Pit, Copperneck Mountains. Yep. It's not counting towards your scenario shit. God damn it. I had a list of other ones. What other hound one was that? This one? The one I had written down was Ice Cave. Crystal Trench would be one. That's already Crystal thing, though. There's no point doing that one. Or The Way Forward, which is that whole second realm one. Which has a chest in it. It's also White Firewood. See, the benefit is, on this one, we could do the ooze thing. Cordon off 2 sections so they only come in from one way.
For the big guy?
No,
That one or which one?
The Way Forward, that's the one where we start on opposite ends, we run to the center, they do their ritual thing, and then one of us goes in the spirit realm. And then there's Sun Demons in the spirit realm, and we missed the chest in there.
Oh, you're looking at an old one. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about there will be oozes. Because putting down my hazardous terrain all around the boss, so that way all the oozes come in and die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then he can't put down slime because there's something there, so then they'd never get the heal.
That would be a good one to have with your character now. And I have Pierce.
And tankiness.
And tankiness.
Actually, would he be unable to summon them if because it's not empty terrain? You need empty terrain to summon, right?
I think that's how that would be worded, yeah. Just always stand next to him.
Well, not that you stand next to him. I have hazardous terrain there that
Yeah.
he can never spawn more. And which one were you looking at? The a way forward? No,
Yeah. Yep. The way forward.
the way forward.
Just because there's a chest there.
That was the. Oh, and then for getting the hound.
Yep.
Oh yes, this one.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So you would want to be on the inside?
Probably not, because I'll be fending
You'd want
off.
me on the inside.
Yeah.
I don't know if that I have the
You have big
movement.
movement. You have a smooth 6.
I have big. I move 5. Well, a move 6 that hurts me.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to go in there and then die.
And then you make lava. Well, they're flying.
They're flying, so they don't care. I don't have way to push allies with this one. Well, you could try if you wanted. See if that gives me the white firewood.
That's the hope, yeah.
Unless I already have the white firewood and this is all
Pointless.
null in the point.
All right, you want to do? Wow, that doesn't have that. There's a chest in Summit meeting. Oh, that's the one that we went the right path, and if we go we left the chest in the left path. That's right.
Correct. And we could choose to go the other path then.
With both of them attacking us. Great.
Well, remember, the idea is to not have them both attack us. Let them fight each other, then go through. As we learned last time, we don't go into the middle of the fight until they are done fighting in the middle. Then we go and fight just the one side. I'm pretty sure I have crystal fields. And I think I have biting sea.
I'm pretty sure you have crystal fields. I don't know about the biting sea.
Or was it radiant forest? Because I'm at 2.
Yeah.
And we tried. No, we haven't gone to the radiant forest at all, have we?
Not since, I don't believe.
So
That would be the only one that I don't think we've tried yet, so we can
yeah.
try to find one there, I guess. I'm looking for hounds specifically. Okay, I didn't see any that were hounds there. What is the icon for Radiant Forest?
Radiant is the black trees.
Not that black trees, because that's Imperial Mountains.
If there's a mountain, then it's not trees.
Correct. It's called Imperial Mountains, but there was trees on it.
Correct.
There's 3 icons with trees.
But this is literally just black trees.
I've yet to find one that's radiant. But no, wait. Am I crazy? Hold on. Brine. No. There we go.
Raven's Roost is a radiant forest.
As is Tower of Knowledge. Tower of Knowledge, we also don't have Loot Sack, potentially.
Those 2, I think, are the only 2 radiant forests that we have.
That is the only 2 radiant forests that we have, yeah. So Tower of Knowledge, because Loot Sack? And also Ruin Machine, potentially.
Our knowledge, you said?
Yeah.
Did we just do this one?
Did we?
What is this one? Yeah,
I don't-
this like we just did this with the. Is this the one with the
Oh yeah,
big guy at the
yeah,
end?
yeah. We've done this one twice now. We keep forgetting we're doing it. We didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, this is another one we didn't actually get.
Okay. So that was one that we did
I
in that was one that we did in the Radiant Forest.
was
then.
gonna say, did we do it Radiant Forest?
We can try the other
So
one.
I don't know how to get my quest done. Because we have gone to all 5 areas and
only
2 of them have counted.
Give it credit. Okay. Well, you want to try Here There Be Oozes? Because that's an Imperial Mountains. Wait, Imperial Mountains is
Imperial Mountains is not one of my things.
not one of the ones you can do. Okay. How about Uniting the Crown then? Because it's a Biting Sea one.
We can try.
We can
It's a lot
try
of
it.
dudes in that one.
Well, it's the final quest
The-
of this. So
Mm-hmm. Boat encounter.
A combination of a late start and uncooperative winds has you sailing past nightfall. The sky lights up with an infinite sea of star pinpricks stretching across the horizon. Despite the cold, you set up a sleeping pad on the main deck to rest under the majesty of the stars. You've heard stories of Esthers traveling to the heavens, driven mad in their quest. You've seen Quattrils attempt to conquer the sky. You've seen creatures older than recorded history, now nameless except for the monikers you've bestowed. You've seen so much of this incredible world, and still, this view humbles you. One star in particular catches your eye, burning brighter than its siblings. You concentrate, manifesting what you want in the world. By the time you open your eyes,
herbs.
it's daylight and the ship is well underway to its destination. You feel relaxed and well rested. The
when
deckhand
Stanley came
slides
to
a
a set
plate
of
of
2 open
fruit your
doors,
way.
he entered the
Would you
door on
believe
his
a
left.
crate of produce was just bobbing in the ocean this morning? You're not sure why, but you can tell it's a brighter future.
What herbs do we want?
I don't know. This is where main game or real game you'd be like, oh, let's pull up the alchemy chart and which potion would we like to try and craft? Axe nut, do you think? Snow thistle seems also useful.
It seems like the ones that we never have enough of.
Yeah.
Never always like, if we had another one of these.
Okay. Probably, and again, I wish we could see what the map looked like.
Well, I've done this before, so let's try that. With this many guys, I don't think we need to add shield to them.
Probably
Or give them
not.
health. Or there'll probably be some loot bags on the ground, so probably don't want that either. I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill the boss. That's usually what we have to do. So attack would probably be good. I would go with either the heal or the snow imp. One of the 2 imps.
The heal and the snow up is just movement.
Correct.
Movement is
Well,
good.
it's a different move action. So go with the snow and the black.
Sure.
Move and attack.
Move and attack. Sounds good. Grinder is hard to use. I like the move heal bottom though. Do I give up this card? Is that what I'm doing? Where's my other moves? Move. Not usually used as a move.
Just say don't focus too much on just one-sided cards.
So the only reason I take it really Because it's a very fast card, and I can use it as a bottom move. Which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I got an even faster card now, but it's a top action that I'm pretty much only ever going to use for move 2 unless I need a shield. So I've already kind of replaced that directly with it. So we're going to go with that.
Huh?
And now I'm down a card. Why am I down a card?
Because you
Oh,
accidentally
because
unequipped the card,
yeah, okay. So we'll put Javelin back in there. Because I want to bring the Banner of Strength and use that. Okay, we'll try that.
The dome hangs in your submersible's window. A great sunken moon. The image of it has followed you for months. Ever since your first vision back on the jagged shoals, you've been bombarded by flashes of this place. And now you're here. The shards of the crown are secure in the hold, and the end to all of this is within your sight.
Let's go.
You approach carefully, hoping to avoid detection, and with a bit of luck you manage to make it inside without drawing any attention to yourselves. The dome is abandoned. Rocks are strewn about, and broken coral litters the ground. No one has entered this place in many years, a temple scorned by its own parishioners. But that works to your advantage. You pilot your way over to the pedestal, finding it in the same poor condition as the rest of the structure. Sickly brown plants have adhered themselves to its sides, and a few branches of stony coral have begun to grow around its base. Working together, you draw each shard from the external hold and place them on the pedestal. It's a delicate process. You must fit each piece together, being sure not to damage them with the bathysphere's clumsy controls. The air is getting muggy, and you distantly recognize that you'll need to resurface soon, but this will only take a moment longer. The crown is almost back in one piece. The shards are joined so they form two parts of a whole, and then, with your breath held, you ease the two halves together. But no. The shards, nearly reunited, are suddenly wrenched apart, and the water wobbles like a warped mirror. You reach out to grab at them, but a wave of energy pushes you back, shaking your vessel violently. Then you watch as all 6 shards lift up from the pedestal, and 6 lurkers appear behind them. These are spiny, ethereal figures, lurkers of a sort you've not seen before. Their bodies are a murky fog, shades of some ancient time, brought here through some twisted magic. Sudden flashes of anger and hatred cloud your mind as a lurker presence invades it. It shows you the coral crown in an underwater palace, a king ascending the throne. It is the same vision Sun in Shallow shared with you when you met, but you feel no reverence or longing for this bygone era. There is only jealousy and rage. When the cloud of darkness comes, you see a figure within it. You are the figure, so full of loathing for the king. You made the seas safe. Your great military prowess has brought peace to the many warring clutches. And yet he gets the power, the recognition. You reject the king and his crown. You will take it all back by force. The last memory is the crown shattering. A shockwave envelops you, consumes you, tying your destructive will inexorably to the shards. The vision fades from your mind, but the dark presence does not leave your sight. He now stands before you, flanked by his 6 ethereal lieutenants who now hold the shards. The hateful apparition steps forward on crooked limbs, a giant of immense proportions, a shrouded usurper dredged from the very bottom of the abyss. He means to prevent you from reuniting the crown, to bury all of you and the shards beneath the waves. You deploy your bathysphere's suits and prepare to defend yourselves.
Yeah, I always wondered how we can walk around, and then it always talks about being in the bathysphere. We're in suits. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Defeat the Fracture of the Deep. When a Fracture Giant dies, the hero that killed it or its
Or is
is
closest.
closest.
If it
60
dies
core
due to
shards.
not us attacking it.
Core shards add 1 cumulative damage to all attack per turn against the non-boss enemies. At the start of any hero's turn, they can give all of their core shards to an adjacent hero. If a hero with the core shards becomes exhausted, the shards you can back to place its hero. Fracture of the Deep is immune to all conditions and damage. Any hero holding all 6 core shards can deal damage to applied conditions. Awesome. Any other weird things? Nope. Okay, so kill the
Kill
shard
dudes.
lurkers. Got it.
Kill the side dudes to kill the big guy. Getting shards allows you to do more damage to these other guys.
Okay.
So you got the right side, I got the left.
That's what it's looking like.
What do I got over here? So none are elites. It's like you've got an extra little lightning eel on the right side.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I got one too. It's just farther back. All right.
Gulp.
So then once we have all the shards, we have to give all the shards to one of us, and that person can fight the big guy.
Correct. And do an extra 6
But if
damage
the-
to everything you do. Correct.
Well.
Okay. I'm gonna first get rid of the eel, because that's just a bunch of damage I don't need to be taking.
My eel's really far away.
We could make him further away. If he
I
doesn't
don't know how
move,
that
but-
helps you.
Let's do this. I should be able to kill it with that. Since they go so fucking fast anyways, I might as well let them go first.
These all the ranged guys. Which guys? That's a cloud crusher. He's like them destroy armor. And back there's the wave thrower.
Wave throw is one that summons guys, and then the mind snipper is the one that has pierce and mind controls.
I would like to get rid of that guy.
And who knows what he does. Big move, big attacks. Summons bullshit if there's 3 elements, so...
Well, they all generate elements. I believe that's what the shards do. Because they each have an element shard thing.
Oh, I see that now. You're right. Cool. Yeah, that looks like a fair assumption. Earth, water, earth, ice, shadow, wind. Yep, you got it. So he will be summoning a bunch of bullshit. Got it.
How do I get over there and
Probably
do
shouldn't have
something
brought the net on this
worthwhile?
one.
I mean, it could be useful. You could kill an eel with it.
No, not these eels, remember?
They're not capturable.
Now, fortunately, if he does spawn eels, just don't go near them. Because they're stuck.
None of you guys are in the right spots for anything.
Alright, your base move is 3.
That's not enough.
1, 2,
Basically, have to do this
3.
if I want to get up there. Let's try this out. See if that works.
Retaliate.
Oh, good. They're
Retaliate.
retaliating. I guess I won't go after that guy to begin with.
Move 3, he can't reach us. Can't reach us. Can't reach us. Good.
What's my plan now? See, he's going. 3, 4, 5. I could go hit the eel.
I was going to say it's ideal, but I have nothing to attack then.
If I go and attack the eel, he can hit me. Hmm. Alright, well, we're going to try a little bit different then. Let's go. What is he doing? He's moving 3 and attacking. 1, 2, 3.
He won't
Okay,
reach us if you stay out of 3. Yeah.
Good eel.
Hiya!
Found 9 gold.
Wow.
And turn. No, I do not want to pull the boss to me.
Are you sure?
He's already coming this way. This dude. I do want to pull towards me.
Yeah. Because he would take damage and then be muddled.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, part of the pull is to muddle, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So he's muddled for next turn then too. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Because again, muddle and disadvantage are different things.
Bastard.
Uncool, dude. Uncool. Where are you going? I thought you were removing banner strength.
Oh, I can turn it off. Interesting.
Good pull, good pull. How do you have curses already?
I don't know. Why do I have curses already?
Was that a modifier? No, we started off with -1s.
Why do I have a curse on my deck? Hello?
Where did you get curses from?
I haven't.
Do you have an item that gives you curses? Why do you have curses?
I have 2 curses in my deck.
I know
Why
you
do. I
do.
have
I
2
don't know
curses
why.
in my deck. Hold on a second.
Do you have something that gives you
Does
curses?
this guy innate curses? No. What the fuck?
I didn't get any curses.
Each adds 3 -1 to their deck, which, yeah, cool. Why do I have curses?
I got to ignore that. I don't know why you have curses.
That's kind of bullshit.
And you still have another one. Where did you get these? Do you have an item that gives you curses?
No? That's kind of bullshit.
Well, now I'm surrounded by a bunch of big guys. I'm not sure I like. They also didn't do anything elemental wise. So maybe that doesn't happen until we get them? I don't know. Maybe he does elements. Does he trigger his own elements?
What is your movement? Move 3.
Hmm.
Hmm. do want to get rid of this eel though. They're really annoying. I won't be able to kill him this turn anyway. Oh wait, no, I can use my explodey vial on the eel. That's right. We'll do that. Are you next
use
to some guy that you want to use your imp on right away?
I mean, I've got a couple guys I could hit.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do that. Strengthen so I get advantage for 2 turns. Including that. Okay, so we'll go this route. You're so fast, man.
Do you want me to redraw?
What's your range? Oh, you're gonna kill my banner. You're not up there. Let's see, what else can we have them pull that's not that? Range. Yes, let's redraw. Now boss is
Smacking me in the face.
smacking the face. These guys are doing
A disarm.
a
Now we're disarmed.
disarm. Awesome. Why did you get 2 attacks? Why did he get 2 attacks?
Do not know.
1, 2, 3. Give me control of my camera, damn it.
Oh, good. Just a times 2. What's disarm, you know? 'Cause I don't want to do anything this round. So I don't think we're using the black imp, huh? Wait, why did your mind snipper not go?
You did. He's out of range.
Girl, you didn't start near the mind snipper, that's right.
Well, I will still use a strength bot. Oh, well, that's annoying. Now you're gonna attack that unless I move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? You're gonna kill my thing already?
Say that like it's a surprise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Well, I might as well move here then, because oh wait, I could have healed it.
You could have. I can't attack, so I guess I will just walk over here. And I got nowhere to run away to. Go back in the corner, and only so many guys can attack me.
Hurting themselves, you mean? Oh, I see only 2. Unless they're ranged, but yeah.
I can't do anything about ranged guys anyways.
Yeah.
Yep. Have attack.
How dare you? See, now I'm like really gimped because. Huh? So I played my 2 good attacks at the start, hoping to have an ally to do shit with, and then you killed my fucking banner, so... You jerk. Well... You have any Pierce, so you're... We'll go deal with the Mine Snipper.
I feel like we did this wrong.
We did do this wrong.
We need to focus on one side and then go to the other side while they're all, instead of
I-
putting both of us in range of everything.
I agree. Especially since I am very severely diminished right now. Let's see. You
Well,
got
also by both of us going to one side, the other side just does nothing for the first 4 rounds. Instead of giving every single one of them a target to attack.
How about now? Now you want to attack?
I could take an imp.
Oh, I still got the strength in. You're summoning an eel, you're doing nothing on my side. Yeah, you and also you took the side with the... Oh no, those aren't elites.
Yeah, there are no elites on the map.
Yeah. Did I miscount? I'm a fucking idiot. And then if we kill one side, then we have the extra damage to start being able to
Mm.
clear out the others. Yeah. Yep. Last, yeah, there you go. Nice. And so that means you now have... You have a coral shard. Oh, once you pick it up, now you're summoning elements.
Now those elements are always there.
Add 1 cumulative damage to an attack per turn against non-boss enemy. Yeah, okay, cool.
And
Oh, he actually summoned the eel in the right spot this time.
Of course, you come up and smack me for way too much damage.
Well, that's a sun-based one. It's a dark and ice-based one. So if we kill, to avoid him summoning shit, we gotta kill the ice, dark, and sun last. What are you doing? Move 3.
And of course, the ice was the first one you killed.
Yep.
Because it's the Mind Snipper, which you want to get rid of.
Where's the dark? Dark.
Is the Claw Crusher on my
the,
side.
The sun that I'm killing is the... No, he's Earth.
Mhm. No, sun is yours. Yours is sun.
Oh yeah, this one's Earth. Yeah, I see. So, yeah, so if we want to avoid that, go left first is what I'm reading. So only one of the 2 elements he needs is on your side.
Well, he can't summon anything until we get to 3, so...
True.
And then... So we kind of just have to run into it anyways, so...
Well, yeah, we will run into it eventually, but your side has so... Let me look at his cards again. So there's 2 cards that need light. 3 cards that need light. The other 3 cards are ice and dark. And or dark. That's unnecessary.
Don't worry, I'm only down 5 cards. On round, what, 4? Good push. Well, the good news is when I die, you get stronger.
That is good news.
Hopefully I can take out at least 1 more. Hopefully 2.
Dangerous,
dangerous
gear.
gear.
What is that?
It's a dangerous gear. Don't touch it.
During a turn, create 1 to 3 damage trap in an adjacent hex. Ooh.
Seems dangerous. Take hostage.
No, not an adjacent.
Not adjacent. Hey! Do you want to use the Snow Imp for some movement?
Sure.
That could be in a very different spot. I would very much like to be over here.
Let me just think here. What am I doing on my turn? We can group up and attack the eel.
Because I have the fire thing, I get to keep doing my fire thing.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Hey! Good. And more fire.
More fire, another element to you. Would pull a +2. Short rest. Let's see.
Agreed. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna have enough time for more healing.
That's what I was thinking.
Have you even lost any cards yet?
I'm
2.
down 3.
3? Why do I only see? Oh, let them come as spent. I see. Well, I have no active cards. I'm down 6.
We'll try this, I guess. And hopefully kill this dude.
I'm coming to help.
Or actually, I could pull him into the trap and he'd die from that first, and then...
If I'm before them, I can go kill both of your guys.
Okay.
That requires me to be before them, which I might be.
Got your Amulet of Rapture
And I
last
am.
night and straight back to CMs? Nice.
Alright, so let's jump 5 to here.
Since you can just have fire every turn, let's go.
Nope.
Yeah, it's hard to tell
Eh.
whether or not you're activating
Eh,
shit.
there we
you
go. Which one do I prefer to kill?
You can hit 101s on Vasa.
I can't.
Huh?
Decided which one I want to kill more.
I will
Are you doing Pierce?
I will be dragging him into the trap and killing him,
Okay.
and then attacking the eel. So go ahead. You killing that one does not matter to me. Axe nut.
That's not.
Okay, so skip movement, click, drag into the trap. That was a lucky find.
All right.
Cool.
So you are the one who's gonna have to face down the boss.
Probably. So you can, at any point, you can trade me adjacent, right? That's how that works.
Not at any point.
If I'm
At the
adjacent
start of
to
a
you.
hero's turn, you can give them to one player.
Okay.
So you can't take them at the start of your turn.
I need to get here.
But I've only got 2 more turns left before it exhausts, and then you get them all automatically.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run over here and whack him. Shoot at him. Heading slightly towards the altar, but that's the best I can do right now. He is a claw crusher. Okay. Not doing
He's
anything.
gonna stand there and look pretty. And gain a lot of shields.
The other dude is spawning another guy.
Yeah, nothing much to do about that. Good news is, by the time you have to face them, you'll have a lot of extra damage to do to them. Because you can't apply the shard damage to him.
This guy doesn't get a turn, right? Because he was summoned.
No, he got skipped.
The wave thrower?
Yeah, he didn't do anything.
He doesn't come up and... Oh, I see. Okay.
He would have just got. He did not.
You're right. Nice.
You think 15 damage is enough?
I think so. Okay, so how does this work now?
At the start of a turn, you can give them to an adjacent hero.
And that's what you need to be able to do damage to him. Okay. So I need to get next to you, is what you're saying.
Correct. Or I am going to die and then you get them automatically. Because I am down to 3 cards.
I'll be going super fast, so don't worry about it.
But then I don't get the extra damage when I do my attack.
Sure.
So I can go, take all the damage, do all the attacks, die, give them to you automatically.
Correct, but... Wait. You can't attack the boss. You're going to try to kill one of the other enemies even though he's summoning shit every
Correct.
turn?
Correct, because otherwise we're wasting an entire turn just giving you the shards. Because you run up, do nothing. I give you the shards. I don't have anything to do. Okay, that's the end of the turn. I take enough damage, I die
How many
anyways.
shards do you have? 4?
4.
So you do an extra 4 damage. Can you kill that guy
Correct.
in one hit?
Pretty sure, since I would be doing a base of 5.
So you don't want me to come up to you?
I mean, you can come up to me if you want, but I don't know that it's going to help you. Also, you'll be
Otherwise-
away from your banner and I'll be dead. I mean, I'm going to probably die if any of these guys attack. If none of them attack, then I wouldn't die. I would be alive for one more turn, and then I would die.
If you don't move, I can come up and give you a shield.
Okay, I still only have 3 cards.
Okay, well then I'm gonna long rest. Get my cards
Yeah, that's
back.
what that's what I'm saying. Is don't come up here because you're just gonna
Okay.
take damage on
I'm
this.
gonna long rest. I'll be right back. Saw a guy speedrun this game in like 10 hours. Ow. What does it mean to complete the game?
As I say, not everything's in, so.
Alright, what don't I think I need anymore? These are all good attacks. Probably don't have time for this. As far as you can go right
A
now.
blur of darkness
There
and
you go.
screech. Another phantom lurker falls, black ichor bursting from its body. That makes 6. The shadowy lurkers, which had only a moment ago been vicious knots of carapace and shadow, are dead, which leaves only the would-be king. It does not shy away, this abyssal lord. Its eyes, 2 obsidian orbs, look down on you with bottomless hate.
Bottomless hate. Okay.
That seemed like a better way to give you all the shards than to stand there and give it to you.
Yeah.
That wasn't quite so dead. Then we could have done it the other way. And then I could have acted as a tank for a little while.
Boy, if only it's some way to pull you closer. Oh, wait. Actually, I kind of want to hit you from a distance, and then next turn, if you're still not here, do that.
You have any multi-target?
Yeah, but it doesn't reach the guy in the back, unfortunately. Actually, this would be the good time to do this. Could just do both of them, I guess. 14! Damn it.
He's come to say hi.
You're in the wrong
attack for
spot,
7.
you piece of shit!
He's there, though.
Range 3. Let's see, what are you doing? You're targeting the furthest one away. Which means you're gonna target my banner, you piece of shit. Can I manipulate this? Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go there, I can tank both of those hits and my banner stays alive. I need to move out of the way anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. He's gonna prioritize the banner because it's further. It's faster in initiative order. Do I care though? Banner can take 2 good hits potentially. It's my highest hitting attack. Hey, I got rid of my other curse. Oh, that's right. And he was just summoned. Hey, my banner survived.
Like 32 more damage to go.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to go fast enough for this. We'll try.
Only thing before you is garden.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Move, attack. I don't really want to be next to you because you're going to push me and you're going to summon a bunch of shit. Can he be wounded?
Big guy, I think he's immune to like everything. Immune to curse, all conditions. Poison, wound, stun,
Any hero
disarm.
holding all 6 coral shards can deal damage and apply conditions.
But he still has immune to poison, wound, stun.
He's also
and
immune to
disarm.
invulnerable damage. That's what I'm saying. So I can now apply conditions to him.
All right, go ahead and try.
That's
See
how
what
I'm
happens.
reading it, right?
Well, there's two different things. There's one that says immunity to all conditions, and then there are separate ones that say immune to poison, immune to wound, immune to stun, immune to disarm, immune to curse. But you can try. I mean, there's only one way to find out.
So, can I even wound him though? Is the thing.
I don't know how you're going to get in that position. Because you would need to put him where the obstacle is.
How dare... Yeah, I can't get in that position.
What? Yeah. You don't want to move there, do you? You want to move your flag up and then... hit both of them?
No matter which way I do that, yeah. But this way...
Where are you? Oh, you're going to switch positions with the flag?
Because I'll be able to take a step back. If I can, let's see, if the flag comes up, I can move the flag and then, okay, hopefully, skip movement, move. So I think I can do it in any order. Skip.
And then you can apply the single target. You didn't apply the bonus damage.
It
Not that
missed
mattered, but-
anyways, yeah.
I know, that's why I said not that it matters this time, but if you did, it hadn't killed him. That's one of the bonuses of doing multi-damage is that you get to do the bonus damage against the others.
Okay, so I can adjust this. We're gonna put you in the back. Or I leave you there and I step in. And then if he steps in
He's not moving, he's just pushing. Or you're talking about next turn.
next turn.
Well, he'll summon 2 dudes before then.
No, I'm gonna be doing a straight line, so we'll do this. This way I keep my shield at least. Yeah. Rawr, I'm a big scary summoner. They must have changed that.
Changed what?
Because remember last time we did underwater stuff? They summoned the eels in the fucking
Oh,
pools?
in the... Yeah.
See, and if I was planning to go first, I should have put the spear here, because now... Okay, well, we'll do this, I guess. Move and jump, alright. Because I can do this. And... kill that one. One, two, three. You're gonna hit my banner unless I move.
I feel like this is a fight for the infuser, because they'd just be able to use all these elements to like just not let him summon.
He's still gonna step in. He's gonna step around. Wait, which one goes first? Eel goes first for 2 damage. I go. Can I do anything else? No, my banner's gonna die no matter what I do. So
Get into range of the big guy, or he's like come at you, I guess.
I'm just gonna go. Who's attacking first? Eel's attacking first. Eel attack me.
Looks like-
This guy'll come in multi. Boss is going next.
He'll jump to the back side of you, where you're currently standing if you move there.
That guy has a bunch of pierce. This will at least give me 1 shield for the pierce. Okay. Eel will kill himself, and then I can net him.
All the elements are generated after the boss goes.
It's my big defensive round, unfortunately. I'd rather lose... Yeah, that. Much better.
Alright, you just need to do 23 damage.
Oh, is that all?
That's all. I believe in you.
Too bad there isn't any lava down. Oh, wait.
There's lots of lava down.
Wait,
He
did
just
he-
doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't
Oh,
take
he's
damage
he's
from it.
immune to... Gotcha. Okay, well, we will try this. We'll see if I actually get to go. Disarm! Fucking great! Love mind snippers!
You wanted to go? Why would you want to do that? Why would you think that you get to attack? You need a cure potion.
I still can't net these fuckers, though.
Nope.
God damn it.
Also, oh, there is one. That's one.
Wow. Thanks for taking the times 2 for me. God, that's so toxic. And I'm stunned. Fucking great.
You don't want to do anything next turn either, right? And then pushes you away so that way he can summon dudes. Alright, there's more guys on the map now than when we started. Don't worry, you get to do nothing this turn.
I'm so mad. Looks like they get generated at the start of the round.
They also generated directly after he used them.
Huh.
So I think they're just always in play. Like they, as soon as they're used, they're regenerated.
Oh wait, I'm stunned. I can't do anything. Yay!
Trying to think of how we can do this.
Pick one side and then go to the other.
Well, the problem was I don't even know if that will help because
I was
he summoned
severely
such a
hampered.
rate.
Then one of us deals with crowd controlling them, the other one does damage to the boss. But a lot of my abilities are...
But whoever's doing damage to the boss isn't getting the bonus damage, and I don't think that I can kill 2 a round at the rate that he summons.
Yeah. The rush to the end.
I don't know that there's a rush. How I can't rush that fast.
Alright, I will get rid of my net because those eels cannot be netted, apparently.
Do we have to save the imp for when he's able to take damage so that we can get damage at that time?
It would be a free attack, potentially. Did the movement help us at all?
I mean, it let me get out of range from one of his giant attacks. Do we bring along the ooze so that way we can create an obstacle and try and funnel at the end? So he's the only one that's close enough, but the problem is they have so many different range that then you just get peppered from a distance.
Save the ooze for later on. When we get cornered.
The problem is then you get the one-on-one FaceTime, but then all the things that do range still range, and then you can't get out. I think the movement's still useful. Just change out your stuff.
Marking on it. Bringing you as a bottom thing. Bringing you so I can shoot and wound stuff without having to be near someone. Generating elements doesn't help us anyways. The banner didn't do shit anyways because it got fucking destroyed because they attacked the furthest one. Ugh. So let's get rid of the banner. Take another fast card. So range attack, range attack, range attack. AoE, straight line. Where'd my straight line stabby boy? Straight line stabby boy. See, this might have been good on that one, but okay. And then items. Let's equip you. Dangerous gear is a small item. Ooh. Would I rather have that? Strengthen on 2 turns. As nice as it was, I think your hazardous terrain is probably going to be more useful to us. Alright. Got rid of the net. Now if they come near me, I can do a nice 3 damage attack to them. Now, do we want to go your side, left side, or do you want to go right side? It's a mix of both.
Well, your
basically.
side. your side has 2 of the
Yeah.
3 that he needs.
Yep.
So probably gonna go with my side first.
Yeah.
Try and get rid of the mind snipper right away.
Mine
He has the disarm.
With Pierce, we all hate that.
Got Pierce. He's got disarm. He's got all kinds of problems.
Okay, this time I'm gonna try summoning my dude that can walk with me, so I can actually do stuff. So I'll let them come, and then
Oh, we don't want to let them come because then we're gonna get all the guys on the right too.
I mean, they're gonna happen. They're gonna come this way anyway. But yeah,
They're gonna come this way, but I don't want to be in range of them.
I could do this, but then he's probably gonna die, and then what am I moving for? I'd rather save that for... Yeah, we'll do this. They're so fucking fast anyway. Hey, they did that last time.
Doing the retaliate again. You okay with that?
Yeah.
It's not disarm?
Nothing's disarming. Yeah, basically.
Now the retaliate. I like the retaliate. Makes it sad when I hit them now, I get hurt. Come on, times 2. That wasn't a times 2. Do I potion him?
Good. Seems like a good use of that.
Ready for the meat grinder.
Don't know if that's happening, sir. Can I use the move too?
I guess. I kind of like, do we need the move too? Instantly wants to use the move too.
I'll be doing... What will I be doing next turn? Yeah, I'll probably use that next turn too. Okay.
There's gonna be a bunch more eels on the board. He's not
do
moving.
nothing. I need to get there. This one. keep working on the guy with the shield here.
Another eel. The eels, what are the eels doing? Jump 5 and attack 1. All right.
Jump 5, attack 1. Let's see, where would they end up?
These two would attack me, and the one back there will attack you.
1, 2,
You could
3,
reach
4,
up to your current position. So if you move your guy up at least one space, you can't reach your guy.
And I can't do my spear, man.
Then leave them there to get attacked.
Unless I go here, what are you doing?
Now the one back on that
I
side.
know.
Just so you know.
One damage isn't a problem. Well, it is a problem. You might die, but... I have curses again?
Where are you getting these curses from? What did you do that you have curses? Do you have a cursed item or something?
Why do I have curses in my deck?
Oh, but they seem to always be there.
It's really annoying, man. Oh, he targeted you.
Why did he target me?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm thankful for it, though.
I'm not. I'm getting attacked enough as it is. No, you do not get my gold shards.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, that's cool. You can get rid of that.
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and kill the 4 guys around me.
this a try, I guess. Of course. So many eels.
Yeah. Figure it out. There we go. That would make him attack us if you pull that. Right now, my... Let's see. Did my guy try to put it sack? Yeah.
You didn't add your extra damage.
The AFK will work is not bad. Being some kind of mindless stuff, so I could be more active than I expected. Getting like 40k an hour, that's not bad. Ow.
Everything has moved. Hmm. Nice. Or summoning. The eagles are attacking at range.
On the plus side, haven't had to rest yet. Didn't I just turn off that? God damn it.
Here you go, have a shard.
Oh, you gave me a shard?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't doing an attack that turn, so I didn't need it.
Huh.
Give you a better chance to kill this guy.
Can get some sleeves and everything. Have a good night, sir. It's not quite enough to kill him. Do we want to imp this guy?
Again?
Tired of summoning shit.
Oh, I missed.
Awesome.
And you've already used your bonus this round, or this turn.
Stop summoning shit. Just die. See, he's gonna hit us for 5 damage.
Not a lot we can do about that.
You're not gonna move. You have 1, 2, 3, and then he's gonna hit us for 3 damage. I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna shield. Because that's a lot of damage. And then we'll slowly work our way over to taking out the other guys, I guess.
All the healing I did for the turn.
And me, I helped you too. That guy's just sitting in the back, summoning things. Okay. Well, fortunately for us, we now...
Hey, more summon.
This guy is in the back. I don't think he can reach us. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He can. No, that doesn't work. Not yet.
Alright, losing 2 cards.
We're doing worse the last time, Pat.
Uh-huh.
Another scenario where split up. I don't want to split up though. That also help. Doesn't help.
I think we got a lot luckier last time with what cards they pulled when, other than that disarm.
You mean not summoning every fucking round in a row? He's summoning again.
I know.
That's going to be a pretty good attack on your turn, though. Arrow vibe.
Not that we'll make it out with it. Oh, good. You know, I just wanted to take more damage.
And poison, you piece of shit. I don't think you're surviving that.
Card at a time.
Endless.
Don't worry, there's more
stream
eels coming.
of eels.
And other guys.
He's fully surrounding himself.
We have taken 5 turns. He has summoned 4 of the 5 times.
Okay. Now let's try to get this poison off of us. But he's gonna go 11 and immobilize me, probably. And then also it's gonna take me 2 turns to run across the room because he hasn't moved. His first turn he did attack 6 away.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last 4 turns, he has been just...
Uh-huh.
Yet it's... Oh wait, no, that's not that one. It's this one. 1 in 4 chance. He's doing it again!
No, he's not. And a bit. Alright, we did markedly worse that time.
Yeah, definitely.
We made it through 3 lieutenants.
Pulling shield's pretty good. doesn't work well when these guys got fucking pierced. God, I hate them. I hate these so much. They are my least favorite character, or least favorite enemy to fight.
Enemies.
It's
Should have really done this when I had my blink blade.
Yeah.
Being able to go invisible. All right, go ahead. Like if I could take all the shards, do my massive damage, and be invisible. Wouldn't matter how many guys there was.
It's difficult terrain. I can jump over it though. Okay, well, we're gonna start making our way to the other side if we have any chance of this. Oh, good, muddle.
Don't worry, they're summoning again.
Alright, I get to go first though.
I don't think that helps when they summon. The never-ending stream of lightning needles.
There, I now have 5. Count them, 5 elements.
Okay, that means he gets to summon more guys?
Ow.
Hey, look, that guy gets to summon more too.
Nah, he's summoned. So
Not this turn, but next turn when he does. I mean, it's the only card they have in their deck, apparently, so...
1 in 4 chance. Now Verizon is sending me stupid updates. What the fuck is with this last update? Alright, let me go here. I want to disable. I don't want the actual ad. I want to go to the fucking cancel. Okay, we'll do this. Other big move. Down to 1 HP. That's no, I don't want to sign in. You. Shield. Oh, you were gonna stun me. Oh, great. God, this scenario is toxic, man. Say that about every scenario, yeah, because they're all fucking toxic, man. They made them as annoying as they can be. Turn off that shit.
He took 1 damage. Hey, don't worry, those eels are going to stun you if they get to you.
Oh, they're gonna get to me. Hey, look at that. They got to me.
Don't worry, they didn't do any damage. Stun. Okay, you didn't want to do anything next turn, right? Perfect time for a long rest.
Where I have to discard 2 cards per hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely. Yep.
See, he couldn't even reach you. All those eels just stand around because they can't reach you.
Can't reach me. Shoots me. Yeah. No, I'm just dead. Okay. It wasn't this Verizon app. It was this one. No, everything's blocked. What the fuck?
Come back later with different characters? I don't know that this combo is only work for... Because you have too many issues with trying to keep things around with this many attackers.
With all this multi and always attacking furthest away.
Well, and we also can't like whittle them down.
Our first attempt was decent. Boss just went after you instead of me. Yeah, okay, we can go back. Well, let's go get a hound. That's what we were setting out to do anyway.
Hmm. The problem is, even if we get to the point where we get the kills with his summon backs, I don't know. We either need something that is so single target strong that we kill him right away,
Pinter Droman, Frosthaven's tinkerer, shouts from the back room of his workshop.
enough multi-target to take everything out of the process.
Metals is simply catastrophic. This is like baking a cake using flour that's 40% dirt.
He tosses some scrap metal on the ground, listening to it plink across the stone floor.
Hear that? Oh, I bet the tinkerers in Whitehawk don't have such shoddy materials.
He shakes his head, wiping grease off his hands as he approaches you.
Listen, I think I've got a way to improve the alloys we use around here. Less junk, more metal. I'm 95% certain it'll work, but I need some raw ores to test it out. Help me, and I'll share the results.
An explosion from the back of the workshop sends black smoke billowing through the room. Pinter coughs, swinging his gloves around to clear the air. He looks back at you with an abashed smile.
85% certain. Suit yourself. I'll keep looking into it until you next come around.
We didn't have enough metal.
Pinter grabs a wrench and heads.
Well, let me
Did
buy
did
some.
you have any metal?
I had one.
Yeah, we don't get to the part where we can buy until after the event.
That's a
Same way in the board game. It is very specific in the set of events, order of events.
Didn't even get to use it.
I have lots of money now.
You bought some money now?
I have lots of money now.
Oh. What did I forego? This one? Oh, okay. Find a place with hounds. I'm gonna use the restroom.
You still have those curses?
Um,
Doesn't look like it.
no. Was I cursed from a road event or something on the next scenario? Maybe.
We did the same thing.
I don't know.
I didn't have any curses.
I don't know. I don't know. Rolling shields are coming in pretty clutch, though. That's pretty nice.
Are we thinking the way forward?
Yeah, seems like the best option.
This has got hounds and
A chest.
a chest.
And a looting bag. If we have time to loot.
And an item. You want me to go in?
Yeah. Gives me more opportunities to catch a wolf, if not nothing else.
Help! Help! Hurdle needs help from strong, pretty mercenary.
The vermling named Hurdle is bent over double with age, but the glint in his eye as he approaches you on the path hints at a manic energy within.
King Radicchio has come to visit Hurdle, yes. But Hurdle has no entertainment prepared. Such short notice.
Hurdle gesticulates wildly as he drags you toward a small, brackish pond.
King Radicchio has legendary temper.
The vermling hermit's voice drops to a reverent whisper.
Off with Hurdle's head if he has no show for the king's honor. Yes. You put on show for king, I pay.
You look toward the pond, where a large toad rests patiently on a lily pad. King Radicchio croaks lazily as he is attended by his court, a half-dozen smaller toads sitting a respectful distance from their ruler. Hurdle's face darkens as he turns back to you.
Don't mess this up for me.
You don't even know me, dude.
And for some regicide.
It's time you joined the long and noble tradition of actor assassins. The king's court flees in terror as the tyrant is brought low. Hurdle screams in protest, but soon realizes the opportunity in front of him and seizes his moment.
Long live King Hurdle!
The usurper shouts, gleefully swinging his walking stick at the fleeing amphibians.
Hurdle is your ruler now!
You dine together on the toad legs,
Not
with
what
a
I was
toast
expecting,
to
but-
King Hurdle's health.
It works.
It worked. Uh-huh. This probably will happen. Okay, so do I have... I'm gonna be by myself. However, my allies will be around me the whole time. Probably not the best for this. Maybe the best for this.
Probably go with the heal on this one.
Yeah.
The heal and move. So we don't necessarily have to kill things. We just have to get everything surviving.
We'll see how the move actually functions, but yeah.
See how the move actually functions.
Is it your spirit body or is it your main body?
Well, it would be my spirit body
Hopefully.
because it's the same move action as any other move.
Hopefully.
Probably use it before I'm even in there at the rate that we do this thing.
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure to have the net equipped.
The net?
Be pretty nice. Double check to make sure the net was equipped. Okay. Catching a hound, that's our goal. And also an area region one for you, maybe, sort of. You're never retiring, Pat.
Who
Sorry.
knows?
Let's repeat all the scenarios from here till Kingdom Come, and maybe eventually one of them will trigger.
Just start doing this to first quest again and just run through them all.
I don't know, we haven't
Or
tried
just-
this one yet. It's not marked as anything, but maybe it counts.
Or I just start a new character. Just do that. The quest never retires. guess one of us should probably start on the other side, huh?
Yeah, it's optional.
Mm.
So, do you remember if they move on 50s or if they are on...
I feel like they had faster ones or slower ones. I think they were 99s, but we'll have to wait to see. I don't remember. Oh, I guess they 99 advanced move too. You know, just look at their cards.
Oh, yeah, right. Great. So use the imp right away is what you're saying?
I mean, that doesn't move them.
No.
Junior, I don't want to move because I have to spawn dudes all the time.
Yeah.
And yet you keep picking classes that are, hey, spawn dudes with your bottom actions.
Always bottom actions. I know, it's annoying.
And if they're top actions, you'd be like, why don't I ever get to attack?
Basically, yep. I can attack, or I can summon a dude, and maybe next turn he can attack. Yep, that's how it goes. Oh, barely
Moving muddle. Oh, why it's so fast? I was going to block off one side, but now he's going to get inside and I can't block him off. Jerks.
So about that movement? You want the movement?
I don't need the movement. What good does the movement do me? They're still running up to me. I have to stay here to protect this guy. Moving 2 doesn't get me anywhere.
That's me from getting muddled.
Shielding everything on turns when nothing's attacking. Alright.
I did it to go fast.
All right. Anyways, yep. Hello.
Good thing the ward doesn't go away until I take damage.
Mm-hmm.
What are the bears doing? Bears are not moving. That's good.
It's not my plan. Bears in a little while. This is much easier with the Snow Dancer when I could give them the extra movement and jump. They got to the middle so much faster. Attack, movement attack, movement attack. You won't get attacked by the bear, so.
I want to delay you one more turn.
So then you could have just not moved him at all.
Yeah, well, it's away from the wolf right now.
Yeah, you
Capturing
could
the
have
wolf
moved up.
next turn, and then
You could have moved up and caught him this turn, though. I guess you wanted to move your flag.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and hit him with this. Oh, perfect.
take advantage.
What I needed was to null on the 5 damage attack. Ready then. Well, that was a turn.
Got tennis level from drinking beer. I have a middle festival. Now I can't lift anything with it. How? I still use my word, huh?
You took damage. Just have to let the emissary hang out with the bear for a while because I gotta take care of these fuckers.
And of course, it's the dominant arm. I mean, what? You drinking with your non-dominant hand? What? Oh, you're so fast. I could have prevented this. Forget that they're all single digits. At least it wasn't the immobilize, I guess. Bears are stuck behind the thing for now, which is good. Okay, caught the wolf. dual drinking would not be a first. I just more meant using your dominant hand to do something else than your, you know. Ah, you silly bear. I'm actually gonna flask this too, potentially. She's standing in place or something, but next turn we'll go through. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a problem.
Hello, friends. Uh-huh.
It is adjacent to an obstacle.
Who is?
The 6 health one?
Yes. Yes.
Now he needs a 5 movement to get to you. Smart. Nice.
Polar bear is doing a 2 and attack. the imp right now, I would get attacked.
If you use the imp right now, oh, never mind. I can't close net. But I can get on the difficult terrain for next turn then, and get an attack in. We can also do a heal 3 self if you want, even though I don't need it. But
Well, he's wounding. The bear's wounding again, so it'd probably be better if the other guy took the wound.
yeah, I won't be able to get in there until after my guy takes an attack, so I could use it on my turn.
If I negate this damage, do I get the card back?
What does it say? Whenever you lose a card to negate damage, recover up to one of your discarded cards. Potentially. Could try.
Oh, I don't have any cards for. I would have to lose 2. Yeah, no. Do you want to lose the card?
Not.
Or have him take 6 damage?
I'm also down to losing
Alright,
2.
6
so...
card, 6 damage it is.
Yep.
Don't worry, those 2 will be dead soon.
Alright, so can we use Imp to move?
Sure.
So you would go first.
I don't think I don't go anywhere.
No, you're -1 movement, right. Why are you -1 movement?
Because I healed. So that way I wasn't dead. Some of us have taken damage.
I want to move him away. There's no reason to move him. Do you want the healer, or you can save it for your turn, maybe? I'll be healing my guy next turn. How do I get to heal him, though? That's the question. Short rest. Actually, it'd be a good time for this.
I've also got no way of healing my guy, who's got a wound, so he'll be dead in 4 turns.
1, 2, 3. How do I do this? 1, 2. I do have a way to heal him. I just getting through the traps and getting over there. If I do this, this would hit him, push him into the trap, and then give us both movement. So I would potentially kill my bear and free up a trap for me. And then as a bottom... this, I guess. Try that. Oh, you're so fast. At least you're attacking me, though. God damn it. It's fine. It's
Mine's
fine.
attacking my guy.
Your guys, no. He's nothing's oh, he's movement and shit. I can sack a card for that. That's fine.
Huh? I also now can't do what I was aiming.
I'll sack a card. It's fine.
I can do something different.
Don't think you're gonna be all that useful very soon, so we're fine with that. I'll tank it. It's fine. It's just a little wound. Oh, that's nice. Nice. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to forest him since you are wounded?
Yeah, be a good time. I guess. I'm planning to use my 2 heals to heal these guys, and 1, 2, 3 heal would be my next turn. Or turn after, I guess. They're going into the Shadow Realm this turn. So we can throw any fire on that side, so they don't prefer that side, and go around the other way.
I just used that card. That's how I got jumped in here.
Oh. He's not line of sight of me. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we'll do this first. Come on, figure it out. There we go. This one.
Hit for at least 3. Hey.
Oh, you're gonna be on there anyways, so. Stupid line of sight bullshit. Now I could delay him a turn. Do you want to delay a turn?
I don't know how that's going to help us. Because, I mean, we can.
Would I rather put him on this, though? Is that going to make it easier for me? Where are you standing?
Wherever I need to stand.
Standing gun, but
We must.
with that, you.
Because now they'll take a turn inside at least.
And next turn, I'll move up. What's the range on my heal again? Oh, that was my heal. Shit, range 2. Okay.
Where do you want me to stand?
I should have not put him there. Probably right between them.
Alright.
See.
Do I teleport it instantly or do I do it at the end of my turn?
I don't remember.
I think it's at the end of my turn. So I remember I was like, oh, I'll plan to get in there and do something. And then I didn't go until later. I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't do anything.
They're spawning at the end of the round.
The monsters?
Yeah.
That's where they're spawned next turn.
So they're gonna spawn.
So in between rounds. Yeah. They will not spawn now.
Need that for next turn. I don't need this for next. I'll do this. Okay.
3 attack 5. That's fine. You did catch a hound, right?
Yep. Oh, they have 3 damage in there. Oh, good. How does this work?
What do you mean they have 3 damage in there?
They have 3 health in there.
Yeah, they're still tied to their bodies. Did you forget how this one worked?
Yeah.
I did have 1 extra movement in here. Dang it.
I will be healing it next turn. Short rest.
All adjacent. I don't like that. Oh, he's on the fucking corner. Oh. Boo.
Okay.
Ow. Mm. This one's not going to be helpful. You want to lose a card or should I?
I think you should end this one.
Nope, does not trigger when I lose cards for them.
Interesting. Two, it's going to take me 3 to get over there. Two. They probably go fast anyway, so.
Oh, goody. He's healing. I made them take a little bit longer to get to you on the other side.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Just null. Never my times twos or my plus twos or anything, but 2 nulls already. I have 2 negative cards in my deck. I have pulled them through every shuffle. I have 3 plus 2s in my deck. I haven't pulled any of those.
I think it's going to be easier if I do this.
Does it say they have to stay around the altar?
Yes, I think so.
Get me a heal.
Come on. Okay.
Short rest. Hit the button. All right, there's that one. All adjacent again, huh?
Move 4. 1, 2, 3.
I almost feel like you should have gone in because you could have made them move faster.
Nice on you. Let's go.
All right. I didn't miss this time, at least.
Nice. He doesn't heal.
Oh, he will. But first, he's got to attack both of us.
That's a lot of damage.
You want to lose the card, or should I?
For him?
For him.
Just let him take damage.
He's going to lose his regen.
Oh.
So I have to lose a card for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna be short resting here, so. Oh, I already got rid of explosive epicenter. Short rest. What is my plan here?
Whee!
Mm-hmm. Let's not lose this or this. That's how it always goes.
Sounds like you need the helmet that lets you choose 3. Is it a helmet?
I don't remember. Gonna try this. Oh, good, you're not actually attacking. Okay, well that's fine. So I'm gonna try and move you.
Oh, they're gonna muddle me? Jerks.
Move 2 allies within range 3. I want to move you 2 over here. Can this? I wonder if this is gonna break it. Well, here I can move him over here.
I mean, you can always test it, and then we can reset.
I think I want to move him.
What was that noise? I mean, like I said, you can test it. And if it breaks, it breaks. We can reset it.
And then you come over here by the banner.
Oh, I have to actually choose? Oh,
Oh, no, I get to move you.
I was like, I don't have control. Yeah, I'm still in there.
The healthier one in front, and
I would also rather lose cards from me getting attacked than them getting attacked. But hopefully I don't lose any more cards, because I don't have too many more to lose. not negative. It can exist. Heal.
Or better for you to open the door, yeah.
Yep, that's my plan. My plan was to get that kill and then get in here.
Hey, look, a chest.
Hey, look, it's two bad guys that are both going to hit me for way too much damage. I pull them out of the way of the other guys.
If you
If I go
down
here,
there,
he goes there. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Hey, look, I'm gonna get hit really hard in the face. Ow. Lose a card.
I was gonna say either that card or the next one. Or wait, no, lose the card in the second one to get the regen?
What if the next one misses, though?
I don't know. With 2 advantage?
Because that was the one that was a 5. This one was a 4. So gaining the regen, which I actually won't trigger because my hardened spike hurts me, so
That sounds like a class problem, though. Move 2, move 2. Almost would have heard you go down, because then
you didn't like me going that direction.
move 2, move 2. Next turn they'd have been there. Is it
I'm not going to make it
adjacent?
that long, so yeah, they have to get adjacent, or no, they have to get 2. No, it's adjacent, I think. I don't remember. But if I had gone up, they wouldn't have gotten. Oh no, they could have snuck around. Don't worry, it's my last turn anyways, so.
I should... we do here.
Yeah. Hopefully these guys heal. What's the chance of that? Oh, good, they reset. So I have a 1 in 8 chance.
Why is my banner not giving you shield right now?
Because I'm not actually there. So it currently treats me as like an obstacle instead
Well,
of
that's
as a
fucking
character.
dumb.
Mm-hmm. We had the same thing happen last time.
Did we?
Yeah, there was something that was in effect but wasn't triggering because I'm not technically there. Nope.
Your
That's a
bear's not
loss.
doing anything. Well, I have I can sack for them.
No, but I die.
Oh, what doesn't matter if you die.
Well, once these guys all attack these guys. Because they'll get in the way then. And they'll never walk to make it in. Do we want to do a repull?
Sure.
Or
See, I mean, what are you hoping to get?
their heal. If they heal, then our guys make it.
If they isn't it an AOE and a heal? Oh no, it's an IC.
No,
It's,
there is just a heal. Also,
Yeah.
the wolves are doing an attack, so we could hopefully get the muddle from them instead.
sure. Okay.
I mean, I got the Tome of Time. I might as well use it, right?
Muddle.
Hey, they're doing the muddle.
and Not quite.
But they are
muddle,
doing the attack. But at least it's a ranged attack now.
which means they're gonna step back into their path.
No, because then they'll just take the path inside.
Let's see.
But at least we didn't get all the hound attacks against us. Also, I get to go and get the chest.
Would you prefer the heal?
Well, let me see. If I jump for the chest, they're going to attack Grendu. And then that one will attack me.
Bardu has enough health to survive.
Well, the question is when he backs up to attack Bardu, if he moves in such a way that the guy, he then blocks the hole, could be a problem. I
don't
could
know.
not go get the chest, but if we came here to do the chest,
No, you go get the chest.
then I don't think it really matters who you heal.
You'll be taking a hit. I'll heal you then.
Okay. Because they're going to be doing enough damage. I don't know that how much the heal will make a difference for her.
Can I go here? No, I can't go there. You go before them, and then you have cards to lose potentially to survive or to take a hit. Well, this is probably your last turn anyway.
No, I will not have any cards in hand.
Okay.
So I will lose 2 cards from my discard, and then
Maybe this keeps you alive. I don't know.
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Maybe I kill this thing.
You kill the thing.
Explode. Can you not make the damage?
I believe so.
Okay. Because on the muddle... Well, you want to muddle the other one so it does less damage to him? At least it counteracts his... nope, you can't choose
Oh,
that.
nope. That's,
Okay.
Well, guess what? I can destroy it.
Oh, good.
Because I have a shovel.
Hopefully. Okay, at least we got the chest. At least we got the wolf if we fail. We're not going to fail because it's going to be the last round.
As long as they don't walk into the spot there, next to me.
Well, it is an
Ooh, did
obstacle.
you enter a miss?
Yeah, as long as they don't back into the spot. Correct. Oh, he's muddled.
Oh, he's muddled, so he doesn't move. Perfect. Good thing I muddled him.
But it's muddled against the... I'm not going to question it,
What?
but it's advantage.
What's the question?
He has advantage normally.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. It doesn't give him advantage if he backs up. He has
I
disadvantage
see.
either
I
way.
see what you mean. I gotcha. Yep.
The muddle doesn't stack with
I
also
gotcha.
disadvantage.
We reach the source of corruption. They both survive. We win.
We did it!
win! Hey!
We did it! Good, because I was out of shards.
And I did my mastery. Woohoo!
No, you didn't. Oh, your mastery. I did my battle goal of only short resting because I didn't have any time for anything else.
And I was expecting to get targeted a lot, but I did not.
Why would you
so-
think you would have to not use a banner itself? It's literally called Guardian of the Flag.
Because it said Anyway, I didn't read the name of the thing. It just said use a banner summon, and I thought, okay, this is a banner spears summon, so... Anyways, now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
I mean, you never had to worry about it.
But it's a perk, man.
Hey, you play a character long enough, you max out anyways.
A guard patrolling the harbour gate growls.
Not my fault lurkers took over.
The longshoreman snarls.
Why don't you take that spear and chase them off yourself?
Exchanges like this have become commonplace since a swarm of lurker brigands settled on the docks. It's been nearly a week, and tensions have escalated with each failed attempt to chase the swarm away. You look out to the 3 ships anchored just outside the harbour. The trip to Frosthaven is long and dangerous, and to be trapped with supplies dwindling so close to their destination must be agonizing. As if in response to your thoughts, a scarlet flag climbs one of the masts, a distress signal. The ship's food stores must finally be running out. If you don't act soon, the crews will starve. You gather a group of guards and gear up for a tough fight. You make a dent in their numbers, but the lurkers counterattack with vicious force, and you're pushed back through the gate. At least they're off the docks now.
See, if we save the crown, I think the lurker then stop, because then they'll be all friendly. I don't know what we're gonna get attacked by then once the lurkers are done, because you know we haven't got Enox or Elgox attacked in a while.
With the lurker brigands finally gone, the beleaguered ships are able to dock. The grateful crews stumble ashore, where they share a full meal.
It's the second time in a row that the enhancer got destroyed.
How dare.
And now it's rebuilt. Oh, I leveled.
It's good for AoE type stuff. I do a lot of range stuff. I think disarm in there might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's adjust my deck. Get away from this stuff now. Our group is all nice and all, having a heal top, but... I'd rather have you back.
Oh. That's a good card. If I get attacked a lot. Gain a shield on the next 4 sources of damage from attacks. When it's finished, whoever attacked me takes 5 damage, and I create a obstacle in that spot.
Whoever takes you on the last one, you mean?
Whoever does the last, whatever causes the attack on that last one, takes 5 damage.
Is that a pyre that you have to use all in one turn?
Not a pyre. Just an ongoing effect.
Is it a burn card? Or is it a...
It is not a burn.
Nice. 5 shield, non-burn, ongoing?
The bottom is a pyre, which is a move 3, take 2 damage or destroy an obstacle, and then if ignore the next time I take damage. This round. So basically I can run up, crash into an obstacle, and use it as a shield. Yeah, Obsidian Shield seems good.
Better.
Something to help keep me alive a little bit longer. Once I get to level 7, that's when I start getting some interesting cards. Such as Swelter. All enemies in the same room as you suffer damage equal to the number of hazardous I've created.
So, 6? Very nice.
Up to 5 per.
Yeah.
But now think back to the lurkers. That's 1 room.
Yeah, that's one room.
So I spawn all my things and go, all right, everyone take 5 damage. And
Everyone take 5 damage, and all the eels are gone. That's a good room.
Correct.
For the eels.
and on the top is destroy a hazardous within 4, and then attack all enemies within that are adjacent to it.
The
with 2 pierce
exasperated
for 3
quattril
damage.
mail carrier stands at your doorway holding a weather-beaten letter.
Oh, we got
Popular
a
folk,
letter
ain't
from the
you?
Metal Mosaic.
This one comes from across the Misty Sea, apparently. Picked it up from a ship
then-
merchant in Gloomhaven.
You open it up to find a communication from the Metal Mosaic.
I must apologize. What you said to me about not being beholden to anyone other than myself. Apparently, it just took
Like it was in the job post,
a
or was
long
it?
time for that to sink in. Or maybe I just had to hear it from someone else. You see, I never quite made it across the ocean. I found myself on a small chain of islands out in the middle of the sea. The home of a group of quatrills who are more closely tied to those who built my parts. They helped me see more clearly what you were trying to tell me all along. Though my creation was not biological, that does not preclude me from the same experiences and opportunities as any other sentient being. Those who created me are long dead, but even if they weren't, I am here now with my own will and my own desires, and I have the freedom to forge my own path in whatever way I would like. I will stay with these quatrills for a while longer. Despite them being so small, I feel a kinship with them, a strange familiarity.
You said there was a job posting? You there, Pat? I'll be right back.
And when I'm back, you're leaving. Did I make any progress? No. Well.
Okay. You back?
Yeah, I'm back. I got back just as you were leaving.
Of course. Did you want to try Here There Be Oozes with all your pyroclasty bullshit?
Pyroclasty bullshit. We can sure try.
Oh, check. Did you get a progress towards your thing?
Nope.
Nope. What the fuck, man?
Why would you expect that?
I don't know. I can sell the net, actually. I don't know what.
Until we find
Which there isn't, so.
some drinks.
Let's see, it's equipped the gauntlet. I'd only get 5 back. Oh, and then we both have fulminate flasks, so we both can do 4 damage to the ooze. This is like the perfect time to do
What does that
this.
have to do with that? Does that not trigger a news come out?
I don't believe
Is it
so.
whenever he takes damage?
Traps also don't count. I could literally get trapped down. Problem is I don't have a lot of like multi. We'll dump the healing potion for the trap. Give it a try.
Camouflaged into an outcropping of a stone cliff face sits a Savas. You're trying to determine whether it's still alive when it proudly reveals itself with a long, gravelly clearing of its throat.
Hello, adventurers.
It lifts itself from the rock, standing with a creaking stretch. Some Savas modify their bodies through painful sculpting, shaping their rocky skin like carved marble. This one has chiseled its face into the visage of a lion, and its chest glows with a swirl of black and white.
You look clever. Answer me correctly, and I'll give you something worthy of your answer. Fail, and you shall suffer the punishment. Fished from the waters, drawn from the earth, my presence bears both jealousy and mirth. I've corrupted and captivated. I'm sought out and sold. If you still can't guess me, I'm worth my weight in gold.
Old?
Seems too obvious. I've corrupted and captivated. I have corrupted and captivated. I'm worth my weight in gold. It seems like the obvious choice, so it's like, because you can't sell power, you can't sell glory. Emerald, pearl, salt, you can. Corrupted and captivated. Corrupted, though. Corrupted is like... See, and that's where I think, well, salt can make things rust, but am I reading too far into this now? Captivated. Sought out and sold.
Bears both jealousy and mirth. Like salt, I don't know who are people jealous of salt?
My presence bears both jealousy and mirth. I've corrupted and captivated. I think it is just gold, I guess.
That's the only thing that I like. I'm running through like fish from waters, drawn from earth. Like you mine gold, you like treasure wise.
Presence bears both jealousy and mirth.
Like it's either salt or gold. Because pearls you don't get from the earth.
I'm worth my weight in gold. It is just, I think it's just gold, isn't it?
It's just gold. Yes, it's gold.
It's just gold. Okay.
Good. It scratches its stony fingers along its face in thought.
Perhaps you are the ones. Return someday. We'll see.
It curls back into the cliff face, then remembers your deal.
Ah, and as promised, something worth its weight, right?
Uh-huh.
Here the oozes.
Okay. Taking on the oozes. Make sure net is not equipped. Have a 3 damage trap.
Oh, the hound is so cute. All heroes add +1 to all of their melee attack, targeting heroes adjacent to any of the other allies this round.
What?
So bonus attacks if you're if they are adjacent to one of your allies.
Oh, interesting.
It's one of the abilities the hounds have on one of the cards.
Yeah, makes sense. Pierce. Probably want my spear for Pierce. Heal off some of the poison.
Forest Imp?
Is that a heal?
Yeah, that's the heal.
Only the elites poison with every attack, and the other one, they have to draw the attack.
Well, this is also a 3 heal, so I'd like to use that on just healing.
Do you remember if the thing can be wounded?
No.
No, it can't be wounded, or no, you don't remember?
No, I don't remember.
Thinking this might be better.
Black Imp?
For attacks, yeah. Would give us ability to split and then hit them.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to me.
See what happens.
Try. We can get it. We can do it.
Can we?
Some class combination at some levels got to be, viable, right? So you're gonna stand here, use your gear, and pull them into this thing, right?
Have a way to pull? What's my way to pull?
The attractor.
Oh, you're talking about my attractive bracelet.
What do you?
Is it whenever he moves or whenever it is moved?
I also have a pull.
Whenever he exits an ooze or exit a spot. Can I teleport him instead?
Teleport him instead.
This just seems like the right thing to do. I could go with this.
See, there's an interesting idea.
Do we get poisoned when we step on this thing, or do we take damage?
We get that thing where we.
Oh, we
have
get slimed.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
get slimed. So I'm gonna drag the ooze here, and then push them away so they'll be in a straight line from where you are now.
Say who to what's it?
So, if you draw a line from your trap, or from you to the trap in front of you to the ooze,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drag the other ooze onto the trap,
Huh?
and then I'm going to explode them and push them towards the other ooze, so there'll be two in a line right in front of you.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to hit them while they're there.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
So he's going first and running straight at us.
So you could drag them on the thing.
You said you were going to put him on the thing,
Well,
didn't you?
I was, but now we can push him away, and then I can drag him. You're still doing the AoE thing? Oh, you're going first. Oh, you don't have that thing anyway. Never mind. Well, he's going to come here anyways. Either he's going to avoid the trap or he's going to step on the trap. I'd rather him step on the trap. Oh, the trap section.
Hey, he didn't.
They fixed
The
it.
traps. Now I have to lose an item. Don't think I'll need my shovel. All the oozes are trying to do ranged attacks.
Well, you could push the other ooze into that trap and kill that ooze. Wink, wink.
Wow, it's almost like I had plans.
4 damage then removed from the scenario. It's great. Does that mean he's gonna spawn? Ah! Except for you're gonna leave me now, aren't you? Might be able to make this work. Interesting.
Hopefully you aren't doing any ranged attacks.
I wasn't planning on it. Would I rather pull the big ooze and take 2 damage to the big ooze and then attack the big ooze? Okay, I'm going here. That's...
And then pull in the back ooze.
the one that he can actually heal from.
Sure. I mean, you can pull him onto the hazardous terrain and then he takes damage.
I will also be attacking them and pushing them away, so...
Mm-hmm.
Actually... No.
But you do know that I triggered my decanter, right?
What's your decanter?
All range attacks are disadvantaged and -1 range.
I'm not doing a range attack.
I know, but I'm saying for all of them. Whoa, what did you...
I restarted
okay.
the round because I forgot to put down the trap first, then move, then push into trap. Okay. We were here.
Okay, so nothing has happened yet. What was I doing? This and this.
Okay, so do exactly what you just did.
I will try.
Dragged him. Onto trap. Damage. Ooh, spawn. Way the fuck over there. For some reason.
Is that where he spawned before?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where he spawned before. Then I lost the shovel.
And slimed.
And then what did I do?
You created hexes, and then
Oh, yes. This, here, and here.
dabblage.
Right.
Yep. And then you went down here.
Deal damage.
Clear
That spawned
spot,
there.
Push the elite. Wait, actually, I have a better idea. Because I will be coming in and attacking him and pushing
Well,
him
now
out.
I've already moved here.
No, that's fine. Just... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Yep, okay, go ahead. Damage for trap.
Then I used this. I don't think there's anything else I did, right?
All range attacks this round are performed with disadvantage and -1. So if those are not next to us, they don't hurt us. That's what you're saying?
Correct. That's why I don't mind being here.
Okay.
So feel free to pull in a dude because they're not going to be attacking anyways. Because you'll push them back to a range of 2. So you can go after the big guy in the back. You can go after the little guy that you did before. I mean, I feel like you could go for one of the 2 elite oozes.
Elite oozes? I'm already confirmed it.
Mm-hmm.
Strengthen. He only spawned... Oh, he did spawn 2. Okay.
Mhm.
Now
He
we...
spawned a 7 and then he spawned another one.
Where would you like to move to?
I will not move anywhere. Because I don't need to move into where they're going to hit me for a bunch of damage.
Okay. Skip.
You can move closer. You can move down next to the ooze.
Just debating on... He cannot be wounded, he cannot be poisoned. Okay. Let's see. Actually, yes, that's probably... I will move... Confirm targets. Move here. And then, since I'm in the front, I'm probably going to be the one taking a bunch of hits. That's fine. Unless I go... Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, you're moving away from me, you bastard.
I can make it so he doesn't heal from it at least. Can he move onto their space, or is the only one? No, he can move onto their space.
Yeah. So do a bunch of damage. We could also do the imp here too.
Do I do the elite ooze on this side and then push him through the trap? Or do I do the ooze here so that way he doesn't have that to heal off?
I think pushing the little ooze away so he doesn't heal off, that's probably better. So that just undoes all the damage I just did.
More fire!
1, 2, 3. So then he's gonna come around that side to prevent the damage. Unless you wanna... Yep, I was gonna say, explode it. So he's gonna step back into the 3 then. Is what it is.
I can only prevent so much.
No, wait, he's muddled. He won't move. Never mind.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
Wait, didn't he just pull it ×2 on me? Elder Ooze pulls a +1 and reroll modifier on me. And then the other Ooze just pulled a +0 and the ×2 reroll modifier on you. What the hell? That shouldn't be possible.
That's me. I'll take a card for this.
Well, you are else going to get hit by the other one. The little one.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I'll lose a card for that one too.
It's like free stamina pots.
I'm running hot. I do things now, and then I die. Hello, other ooze.
Do you want to attack adjacent?
I just have the elite here. I don't know if now is the best time for it.
Oh, I wonder if my dude can... And then he won't be able to summon because there's nothing there. Ooh, I like this. Let's keep him cornered here.
That was kind of the plan.
I like this a lot. And then my dude can also tank it. So don't stand where that slime is.
Wasn't planning on it.
How fast can he go? 11. Okay, so I'm going first. Yay! I get to go first. I love having sub 10 cards as a tank. It's so nice. And I'll be able to attack the ooze behind him, too. All the damage. We're not moving. Range 4.
Your guy might die.
That's fine.
Due to what I'm doing.
Oh. That's fine.
He just spawns over there now.
So, on your turn, if you want to use the imp, you can. Do I need to move? Should I move? I can come tank the 2 hits from the elites if you want.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, boss man's gonna whack that guy. So surrounding him with fire apparently doesn't do anything.
No, but it makes it harder for the slimes to get to him.
And he can't put down slime either, because
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is a benefit.
Hmm.
Did you want to pop the heal too, as long as you're not poisoned?
Probably.
I'd appreciate it.
Do you want to get our attack in?
Yeah, sure.
They are shielded.
Yeah,
Why
I
are they
know.
shielded?
Well, the elites are
That
always
was just
shielded.
shielded. Why are these guys shielded?
Why are these guys shielded?
It says innate shield.
Why are
Why
they
do they?
shielded?
Why are they shielded? The other ones weren't shielded, right?
No,
Am I
are
crazy?
we what level are we? Hold on a second. 6. You're 6. That's only star level 3.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
Well,
I'll try
the
it.
oozes, the regular oozes that were out weren't shielded, right?
Times 2.
Yeah. Can I get times 2? I'll take a +1. Oh, you're not even taking any damage. Now this one. You do damage.
Stupid poison.
Ow. Ow.
Could be worse.
Can always be worse.
Now I'm throwing a spear at him.
Feed. Healings. Movements. A face.
The little ones aren't moving. I guess I could shoot the oozes. I have Pierce. I can hit the bigger one if you want to attack the smaller one.
Good thing I went with the smaller one. Because he still dies.
Not gonna worry too much about the elites in the back right now, so.
I mean, it'd be nice not to take all that damage, but
Yeah. Oh,
no need.
no need. Okay. Let's try and think. Should
Move
I
up
take the
next to him?
ooze?
Take the slime. Because your heal will remove it. Healing removes slimes. Also, ending a turn will heal a slime.
Oh, start a turn.
Either side.
It happens at some point. I forget which. I'm gonna short rest.
I should probably short rest. Just so I have cards for when I take a bunch of damage a
That's
little bit.
what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's my big attack.
First rest, we got through a
Sad.
third of his health, so. Yeah, I guess as long as you're here, I'm fine. Just keep up the health and the damage, I guess.
Do you want me to spawn fire around him?
Around him, sure.
Yeah, so that way the slime doesn't go out.
So yeah, yeah.
So that way when he spawns dudes, they don't instantly heal.
Correct. And then when they walk on the thing, they take 2 damage trying to walk back to him.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be a good idea. Poison doesn't work. This is more just to heal both of us and... Let's see, he's gonna hit hard. I'll go fast, so I'll take the hit then. We're splitting! Do you want... Well, if I attack him, the ooze is gonna be there. Is that a problem?
I mean, you could attack the back ones, so that way they summon less strong guys that will then try to walk into him and heal him.
You're talking...
The elites.
You can do that.
Because the problem with the elites staying out here is that they can spawn oozes that then go refill his health.
He's also gonna... Oh. Yeah, sure.
He's not going to move. Because he won't take trap damage. Correct.
Okay, I will stay here.
Do you want me to put a thing underneath you so
Sure.
that way you can change spots?
Sure.
You will take damage for it.
It's 1 damage. Maybe not
Yep.
then, because I'll lose the...
Otherwise, I can.
Well,
as
he's
long as
gonna
you
hit-
stay there, it doesn't.
He's going to hit me regardless, so I'll take the 1 damage and fuck the regen. It's fine.
Well, because otherwise, I can place it underneath him,
Other
or I
characters
can place it
occupying
over at
or
the other
adjacent.
oozes, or I can throw it at the one of the other oozes, or slightly outside
Put
the
it-
range,
If you put it behind me, you'll do damage to that other ooze, right?
and damage to you.
All other characters occupying or adjacent to... Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You want it there?
At least it does the damage to him, too.
We'll
You have to
remove
move the...
this one.
Yeah.
Or this one.
Yep. The one that's the first one you selected right now. Yeah. That way he's still fully surrounded. That's okay.
Did he? Was there a slime there?
No, he just spawned it because you did damage to the boss.
I only did 1 damage, and that guy has 3 health.
There was slime. Oh, sorry, that's what you asked. Yes, there was slime there, and that's why he healed. Sorry. Attack the boss so that they split.
Oh yeah, split.
Very nice.
They're just splitting.
Yep.
Do I lose a card? Probably. This one is dangerous, so let's go rid of that. Are they not allowed to spawn any more oozes? Why did the elites not actually spawn oozes?
They changed that. No more than 4 oozes can be on the map at any time.
Oh, that's right.
That's just free damage then. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where's my Tome of Time? Draw more splits. Is that the first time they've drawn it this entire time so far, and they've got 2 in their deck? Jeez. We are not getting lucky.
Alright, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Javelin into pull and hopefully kill one of those fuckers.
Well, hopefully they just split again. Hey, they're splitting. Just attack the big guy.
think so?
Well, I guess you could attack the elite. Because you've got Pierce and you've got range. So taking down an elite would be good.
Okay, he's dead.
And then pull the other elite?
Yep. So, yeah, do damage to him. Oh, that's right.
I'm not going to push. Well, it doesn't matter if there's no dudes here.
Maybe do damage to the ooze then?
Yep,
Yeah.
that was my plan.
Okay.
Especially when I pulled ×2 on it with
So
a
that
wound.
one's
Now
just
he's
dead.
dead. All right, all the oozes die.
I think
Fortunately, he's still
sack a
doing
card
big push.
perhaps.
Oh, you're getting pushed here.
Am I? Then I definitely want to sack a card.
Luckily, you don't take damage, but...
So that means I
Or
gotta
yeah,
go back
not
to
luckily, but...
position.
Dead, 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 and dead. And now he has shield because there's not enough oozes on the board. Do I move around and push him into the corner?
Interesting choice.
I mean, it's an option.
Which corner? The one over by me?
I mean, I can go with either corner. I can go to that corner.
You push him.
Because then I can... You can move, if you want to move over, filling that last spot, and then he only has the hazardous on this side. Because then I can create hexes over there.
Probably have a good attack on him where I am.
Otherwise, we can keep him here.
I'm gonna. Should I kill the elite? I can kill the elite.
The biggest problem with that is then he has more shield.
Right, but then the elite's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I can do both. I can do both. Let's do both.
All right. Are you going to hit him so that he spawns another dude at least?
That's the plan.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
And I can push him in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get to move. Would you like to move?
I don't know where I would move to.
Oh, hey, there's ooze on this thing. Interesting. I'll grab this.
No, it could be hazardous terrain and flying.
Would you like
All
to
right.
move?
What are my actions again? It doesn't really matter. I might as well move. Because I can move. It says remove slime at the start of turn, right? Or at the start of their turn. Okay, so yeah, I can move on to here and get rid of the slime.
Slime management, folks. It's important for this scenario.
And then he will move to attack you. No, he will move to attack me because then he heals. I probably shouldn't have moved.
He'll attack me because I'm faster. Oh, I see,
Nope.
because it's hazardous.
Because there's hazardous terrain.
And he left his ooze behind. So both of our assumptions of make it so he doesn't spawn, make it so he doesn't do ooze, it's just... that's annoying. Anyway. So now if you push him into it, he heals 1 from the ooze, but then he takes 2 damage.
He heals 2, takes 2.
It's 2 per?
Mm-hmm.
You perform a heal 2 and absorb it. Okay. Gotcha.
But it gets rid of it.
But then it gets rid of it. Correct.
Wow. Oh, and then it also spawns a noob. Which
Does
then gets to go and
damage.
moves into him and goes away.
That was a terrible turn.
Did it take 2 damage?
That was a terrible turn. Let's see.
Oh, it didn't heal him. It didn't heal him.
Because the ooze died because of the
Dude moved into the
terrain.
hazardous terrain.
Interesting.
Because it took the damage from the move before it got absorbed.
Do I want to rest now? What would I do if I rest?
I have to short rest. I believe it still holds true that the oozes don't spawn on hazardous terrain. So if I still surround him, the oozes have to spawn away from him and then move over the terrain, which deals damage to them.
Do either of these attacks work? If he moves up and you move away... Trying to get these two to work. I will just short rest. Fuck it.
That's fine.
Guess I could long rested. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, again, the other problem with not having users on the map, so we don't know what they're doing, yada yada yada.
And the whole, 2 shield. I plan on putting more fire around him, and then moving him slightly onto more fire.
I plan to pull him in to do damage, attack him, and heal both of us.
Pull him in.
Do you want me to pull him in?
Then I have to figure out. Well, wait. Yeah, you can pull. You're full. You're first. You can pull.
I wanted you to spawn. Has a move 2, unfortunately.
It's okay. He'll be dead.
Did not do damage. Unlucky.
Can I choose you not to take damage? No. But look, the news behind us.
Oh dear.
I could kill it. Or I can do damage to the big guy.
I would rather you kill the little ooze that's going to walk into him and heal him.
The little ooze, if he moves, will die to the hazardous.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We just went over this.
Yeah, attack the one in the back then.
You want me to kill the one in the back?
Yeah.
You don't want to keep him around to keep the shield off of him?
Oh. Okay, sure.
I mean, that's the other option.
Push the boss! And then he'll attack you. Push the boss!
Well, otherwise the boss is going to push us into the trap.
Push the boss! Nope. Nope.
Why not?
Because he went on a ooze pile.
Yeah, but this keeps him fully surrounded, and he's on one. Which is making it so that all that stuff is damaging him. Like, nope. Dead.
You were supposed to attack Pat, you piece of shit. That's a lot.
You were faster. That's why you went first, remember?
This has been problematic.
He hits hard.
Oh, good thing I have 2 Pierce. save the fast card for next turn. I'm running out of cards here, sir. Attack.
Well, the thing is, we've now removed most of the problems. Because he's going to keep spawning those, but now
They're
they can't get back to
splitting.
heal him.
I will come and grab
The slime?
and heal. Skip movement. Heal me.
You went where I was going to go. Well, that's a problem.
Why were you planning to go there?
Because I was going to move there, hit him, push him onto more damage, and then also do a bunch of damage and heal myself. But now that ain't happening.
I did have one more movement. I could move.
Want to reset it?
Yeah. I just went to go pick up slime and I stopped there just because. This is again, we're on
Did you have
tabletop.
one? Did you have one more movement? Because
Yeah.
remember, slime reduces a movement by 1.
I guess we'll see. I had 2 movement total. Or I had 3 movement total. I only moved.
Oh, then you, yeah. Because as soon as you pick it up, it reduces your movement.
So I can go to the other side of him then?
Correct.
That's fine with you?
Yep. I just couldn't make it that far.
I see.
I only have the base 2 move.
And you're aware that you're pushing him into slime, right?
Yeah, but he also takes the damage.
Okay.
It removes the slime and puts out the things.
And also spawns a noose.
Mm-hmm. Which is splitted.
And splitting away from him, more importantly.
Can't split into him.
Meaning they have to walk onto the... Oh, and he took 2 damage,
from
that.
walking. Mm-hmm. He has to try and get close to us again. And now
And
they
they
all
can't
just take damage
spawn.
because there's... And there we go. See? You're questioning my choices.
So if I go late, can you come behind me?
I'm short resting, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I can base 2. Well, don't select.
Otherwise,
So do your short rest.
that card. Redraw. That's fine.
Okay, so let me know what you're doing.
I can do exactly what I did before, where I hit him, push him back, and then move.
And if you end up
what-
behind me, then I can get a 3 damage and pierce. Not that it
But I
matters,
can't get
actually, because...
behind you at that time.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Because you don't need pierce because there's oozes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do a base.
It's one of the reasons to keep the oozes on.
Unless I long rest here. Nah, I'll long rest next turn.
I mean, long
Hey,
rest might
they're
not be a bad
splitting.
choice.
Perfect.
Because I think I've got one more turn after this one. Especially if he's not hitting me. I really need him to hit me.
I can push him 1.
Sure. Then he'll push. Then he'll hit me. Nah. Ooh, he's.
He's pushing furthest
He's
away.
He's attacking furthest away and then pushing.
So what are you doing?
I planned on hitting him. Which, if he stays in his spot, I can do that.
I can also move to close the gap and make you furthest away. So if I push him here and you push him one more time, I can go stand in that slime and then you're furthest away.
Okay, that works for me.
Yes?
I wasn't expecting you to go there. One back. Because I want to push him to that corner.
So here?
No. Back. Well, either one. Your choice. Either of those spots works. I want to push him where you currently are standing.
Got it. You need to be furthest away. I would rather...
Either spot works for that. But yeah.
Okay.
Because I will do this.
Draw 0. There you go.
And then I will do... What would I draw? Oh, I can put out a thing.
Skip.
Yeah, I don't need to. I like everything where they already are. And then I can do this one against him. Times 2? Oh. And then push him back to this corner. You picked up the slime already, so he just takes damage. And then I get to heal. And then I end my turn.
One more damage, and then you reflect back.
Yep. I was really hoping that was the time that was triggering, but I need to take one more. I have to short rest.
I wish I had my big AoE, man, with all those oozes.
I don't want to lose this card. Fine losing that card. Take damage. So this is my last turn, maybe. If I get attacked, it won't be my last turn. Come on, split oozes. Split, 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 split,
Let's see,
split,
so I can
split,
take
split,
a step
split.
here, pull him, or pull the ooze to trigger the trap.
If you focus on the little oozes, I've got the big ooze for the, I believe. So
This is 2 damage and poison. You have the big ooze, you say?
do you have your epicenter?
No.
Oh,
That's why I said I wish I had it now for this exact reason, but...
This is like so perfect. You'd like to get to kill everything.
We'll do... this with a this.
Let them come?
I let them
Can I do-
come to hit the 2 oozes. And then we also get a heal from it. This is what I'm thinking.
How?
Perfect.
I'm trying to figure out how do you let them come to hit 2?
What do you mean?
Where are you going?
Here.
There? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I couldn't see that formation. I was like, that only hits that one. But yeah.
Perfect.
Right?
And they won't heal. We heal. You're the
Why won't they
furthest.
heal? Oh, because they're
poisoned.
poisoned.
You're the furthest away, so you're gonna get targeted by that.
Except I'm moving.
Oh.
Oh, just in case I'll move over here.
I also can go first next turn and manipulate whatever the boss is doing. So if you
Oh, my plan is to kill him here.
Got it.
Oh, that was the wrong card. That was the wrong card. I did the wrong bottom move.
And then I just gotta clean up the oozes. That's what you're telling me?
Well,
Because you have to kill everything.
I have to also deactivate my obsidian armor. Unless I... Oh, do I just stay here and let him attack me?
Oh, we're back at the full round. Alright, so...
Yeah. Because I can stay here and let him attack me, and then I get to trigger my card, which will do 5 damage to him. And I can attack these guys instead.
Let's see, what did I do? I did javelin. No. I did let them come in this one. Yeah.
Oh no, he'll attack me because I push him.
If you go on the other side and push him, yeah.
Because I do this move, that one pushes if I don't kill.
Well, the push 2 will kill it, so...
But I might only want to push it 1.
Oh, that healed off the poison. Interesting. But you already did the damage for it.
So if I push him 1, then he will attack me, right?
No. Yes. You want
Because if I push him 2, I want to get attacked because it triggers my card and then it goes in my discard pile and I can
I got you. Sure.
Take another turn.
Yep. So, yeah, push him 1 then. He'll do 2 more heal to one of the oozes. And then when he attacks you, your shield will trigger and kill him.
That's the idea. Because these guys, if these guys were attacking, I would use it against them, but they're not attacking.
That's a lot of ooze damage for me to deal with.
Wow.
What? Oh, because you did 5 damage back? That's bullshit. It was
Oh,
one
so you get the
health.
full heal? Boo.
That, I think, I was going to say, that calls for a reset, because that is not how that should have played out, but... Alright. So what we're going to do is attack
long rest.
pull. You're long resting. You're attacking a lot. I'm going to attack the one in the back.
Attack the one in the back and then pull him back into the trap. Oh no, that's not a push.
I was gonna attack this one and then pull.
They can still respawn him. That's right. They're still going to try to walk to him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So they take 2 damage, 2 damage.
So they will.
3 health is gonna die.
Almost the 3 health and the 3 health will die, or 5 health.
The 5 health will not die.
No. So that means he would come back with 2 health? That'd be fine.
So if I land this, this one's gonna die. Oh, and explode. Perfect.
Oh, nice. And then...
Oh, this is fun. Watch this.
You're gonna pull him twice and take the 4 damage? Nice. 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 Now they're all gonna try to walk on him and die in the process.
Oh, this is oh, that is so cool.
Are you glad the Pyroclast is here?
Oh my god, this
How much
was
damage
so nice.
did my hazardous? How much damage did my hazardous terrain do?
Holy shit, that was amazing. And this is why we love this game.
Now the funny thing is, like, even if he tries to get there, he can't because he just takes the damage.
He's just dead. So you know what? I'm gonna long rest.
Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, that's so funny. This is the perfect scenario for the Pyroclast. Oh, you're not gonna let him have the satisfaction.
Boop. I gotta get my 1 XP. And then I'll trigger my Obsidian Shield just in case.
That was so cool. I forgot I had the explodey thing. That was perfect. Oh, long rest. Hey, you. Feel free to move.
Remove some of this slime.
We did it!
Sticking him in the corner with all the fire hazards really helped. Oh, I could have gotten I was so close to getting my scorched trail of moving enemies through 6 different hexes of hazardous terrain.
In 1 turn. Oh, yeah.
Ooze drips and dangles from the ceiling, slides down the walls, and lies generously splashed about the cave floor, glistening in the torchlight. Covered head to toe in the gunk, you scoop a handful from your eyes and spend a brief moment just absolutely hating life. So you quickly act, collecting a sample of the goo in a glass vial. Given its unique properties, who knows if it might be useful later. You also take note of an interesting-looking skeleton that was released when the creature dissolved. It appears to have the build of a deer, but with a tapered, almost beak-like skull, resplendent pink horns, and star-shaped hooves. Truly magnificent. And then some slime gets caught up your nose, and you remember how deeply you desire to get out of this cave. Luckily, you encounter a creek on the way back to Frosthaven and start washing off the gunk. You see a few sheep grazing nearby and give them a knowing thumbs up.
Ooze
New
vial.
Brummix tracks found.
Brummix tracks. What does that mean?
To go get the pet. The Brummix pet.
Oh. During your
Ooze
turn,
vial.
create one poison immobilized trap in an enemy hex within. Interesting. So you just trigger a trap instantly.
No, empty, not enemy.
Empty. Sorry, empty hex within 2.
You want it?
No, I don't care. I just whatever.
Well, you claimed it.
I had no choice in the matter. I could just click done. You're the one who had to assign it.
Yeah, but once you hit done, then that
the
means you've
gates.
accepted the account.
People are laughing, cheering, and hugging a group of travelers as they load supplies onto wagons. A quattrel cinches a bag of parcels to the back and does final checks on the condition of the horses. It's a summer caravan preparing to leave for White Oak, the capital. These convoys are the only reliable way to get word to or from the world south of the mountains. In addition to news, status reports, and requests for resources, the caravan also carries personal letters. Many
Yes,
of
I
the
know,
folk living in
Tiger.
Frosthaven have friends and family living elsewhere.
Feed
And even a
me.
single piece of
No, it's
correspondence
not
a
even a
year
feed
from an
me,
old
it's,
friend
You're still
can be
here?
enough to lift your spirits all winter. This would be a good time to write a letter, but you'll need to be quick. The wagons are
More
almost
equipment
loaded.
or us. What do we get from this one? Maybe he sends us a weapon. Maybe he sends us a weapon.
You pen a letter to a famous mercenary
Maybe it
you've
spawns
heard
a new
tales
class.
of. You fill the page with tales of epic battles won against impossible odds. Glorious defensive maneuvers that save the town time and time again. And many references to the heaps of marvelous treasure you've discovered. If Mayor Sather saw your representation of recent events, she'd laugh you out of town. But no harm in embellishing a bit, right? You manage to get the letter onto the caravan just as it departs.
Let's go.
Find out what that means in 7 sessions.
7 sessions, holy.
I mean, it's got to travel all the way somewhere and then come all the way back.
Alright, well, it is way past 5 o'clock. I should go eat. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And with that, we'll wrap up the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we're back at P&M, still on the hunt for the mace. In the afternoon, we will continue this campaign. I am so glad we got the Ooze one done. That's been hanging over us for a while. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. It's my food time. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.